Hello, everybody. How's it going? I hope you all enjoy Samurai. Samurais. I don't know. The plural samurai being samurai seems correct. The plural of it being samurais.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I mean, it definitely is that and not samurais.
It's kind of like ninja. People are used to hearing, oh no, ninjas.
This is right.
But nobody, samurais. I don't know. Bob, that Samurai Dough is the game we're playing. That's Samurai Dough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Samurai Dough.
Everybody knows.
Of course. It's like Shinobi Dough. Everybody knows.
Everybody's beloved game, Shinobi Dough.
That game that never even came to the States.
I really need to play one at some point. It's probably so fucking bad compared to 2.
Oh no, it's actually way bigger. Like its problems are, we tried to put it in physics.
Right. It's trying to use Havoc physics on the fucking PS2.
But yeah, other than that, it's way better a game than 2, and I was super upset.
I think everyone should just be ready for their games to become Armored Core. Where it's like, here are these tiny missions, most of them set in the same location.
Yeah, great, incredible.
Yeah,
this is what I want.
Bob, since you push buttons, we don't get to record the intro.
Oh.
Because now it's hanging here.
Oh no. I didn't...
What? Why did you do this to
that?
Oh, okay,
there it is.
There it goes. It was really delayed. It was gonna play the whole song. Do you think if it gets to the very end of that song, it clips hard and crashes? If you're on the title screen?
I don't think so.
The video's prepared for it, but the title screen, hell no. It's gonna fucking crash. Chat, I hope you're excited. Bob and I have been playing Monster Hunter Wild. We've been watching Zatoichi films. We've been getting cultured. We're the most contemporarily knowledgeable gamers and topically knowledgeable gamers on this. Don't ask if we watch Yojimbo. Anyway, wonder how Timer Chan's doing. Every time people come here, they're like, "How's Timer Chan? How's Timer Chan?" Twin Peaks vibes over here. How's Timer Chan? It doesn't matter because she's gonna die.
Her fate is inevitable.
Got 52 minutes on a fucking Way of the Samurai stream, bro. I'm doing these numbers.
No.
I'm crunching this math.
She'll be fine.
Let's cut to the good view. Here we go.
Wow. Meow. Man, this composer did this Tenchu and Kenshin. In my mind, this is just what that era sounds like. I can't.
Good song.
I'm very upset that he doesn't seem to get work anymore.
The song fucking bangs. Mm-hmm. We were making jokes of, hey, that's right, Dragon Age hit PlayStation Plus. Do you think it has a theme song that's good on the title screen? That's what we were joking about right before we were actually live. Who is that furred dude with the collar? Oh, that's not fur, it's a mustache. That's Eggman. he's wearing an outfit up there. That's not sure if I love when it clips digitally on the left channel. Reminder, this is audio hooked up via an optical cable. This is a pure digital clip. This isn't something's amped too high. They just made that song do that at that point. We're good.
Okay. Let's get in there.
There's the dude in the game with a leather jacket and a fur collar. Well, I guess we'll have to learn about him. Oh, we're Kenji?
Yeah, we'll just leave it Kenji. Hopefully, it did register that we played it on Sunday. It looked like the save. Okay, thank God. We don't need to watch the tutorial stuff again.
See, the Sunday stream wasn't for nothing. Ignore the fact that we didn't do that part on the Sunday stream. Whoa, field rendering at work, ladies and gentlemen. So anytime you hear me talk about field rendering and how if you drop a frame, it halves the resolution, that's what that looks like. That actually is really close to how it looks on a CRT too. I expected it would fuck it up in a new way, but no, that's really close to how it looks. Like that's almost exactly the same to how dropping a frame and field rendering it looks on a fucking CRT. Ken Kudaragi's trick. Dawn-san. Man, that guy's so cool. Bob, have you ever considered getting a full upper body tattoo on just your arms and back?
I can't say I have.
Okay, well, consider it.
Hey.
What about the forehead tattoo? Do I need that too?
I don't know about it. I feel like that's...
That might be pushing it too far.
Yeah, I feel like that's too much. Bring down the gameplay a little bit. Uber King Kai says most recent thing the composer did was the 2023 I'm in Love with the Villainess Yuri anime.
Yes, I watched a little bit of that. Unfortunately, that does not have his signature style that he has with most other stuff, so it didn't really scratch the itch. I watched that show just because he was composing
really?
it.
That's funny.
Important that I kill these smaller goons because I can learn sword techniques. And she needs to get out of the way so I don't kill her. What is happening here? Okay,
She has no fear. She is the fearless one. She's stupid. Is it good to be starting shit? This guy seems like he might work for someone.
That's fine.
Yeah? Oh, Renten Shozan! You're so talented! I love so for people who have no fucking idea what's going on.
Right.
This is a completely interactive story that has a million different branches across 3 days, right?
Yes.
So there will be ramifications of this.
Yes, of course.
The thing that I wanted to point out is in the lower right, a hexagonal icon keeps popping up, which means Bob can hit circle.
Yeah, like with that.
And then do dialogue with the person. So mid-combat, he could have just been like, hey, bro, stop.
Or
Usually doesn't work.
Yes, sometimes you'll be like, hey, don't kill me. And you'll get them to believe I'm not killing you.
Which is pretty cool if you think about it.
Oh, I can ask him what he wants to do as the dude.
What do you think? Just hanging out with my sword.
Yeah. Hope you learned your lesson.
Bro, I do not believe this will end well.
Shut up.
I don't believe killing his underlings and stabbing him a shitload and then letting him go is a good plan.
What he wanted though. What can I do?
Dawn-san.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
He thank you too.
In what way were you thinking, Dawn-san?
How modest.
Thank you, Chaka Pacheco.
You're a true samurai.
You eat houses? Amaguri. Her head, without even the neck following, just going. It was fucking unreal.
I accept your offer.
Bob, are we gonna get through this without the Kung Pao reference? I don't think there's any way we're getting through the stream without that reference. What do you mean? There's never consequences for doing good. Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah. And then I can go pick up their swords like this.
That's a pretty risky way to pick up anything, let alone a fucking sword. Do the shuffle kick. Man, this game's great. They should make like 3 more of this.
Yeah, why not? What could go wrong? They definitely wanted to try to make it bigger and bigger in ways that were mistakes.
That's fine.
What's going on up here at the shrine? Can we catch any sneaky business? Yeah!
Nato says, swinging a chain, swinging a chain, swinging a chain. It would be so good if we just came up on a dude on a fucking waterfall doing that. Oh my.
It was a cat. That's what that means, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
We should kill the government.
There's one lesson to be learned for the way of the samurai stream. Oh yeah, if you see the gray bar, if he maxes that out, because that's the stress being put on his sword, if he maxes that out, it will break off a chunk.
Yeah, your sword will literally break if you break all 3 of those chunks.
And it will just become smaller and smaller.
Yeah, you'll be completely unusable.
And then there were no ramifications.
It
Everybody's got a dull sword. 600, Jesus.
Yeah,
Those are
that was a good mushroom.
mushrooms.
Jeez. It was basically my whole health bar. Okay, let's go actually get that lunch.
Oh my god, that skybox is so close. Run back up the stairs.
Yeah, this is really nearby. It's convincing, right?
That's awesome. We need to go back to this. We need video games that are like, yeah, I put the skybox a few dozen feet out there. We're good. Don't tell them my name. Oh, it's Super Mario!
What are you doing?
Ooh. So what are you doing here? Give me some money.
I don't. There's no good response here. Either ask them for money or like literally kill them.
I know, it's like very Twitch streamer. What are you doing here? I'm here to get banned or give me some money. These are the only 2 responses. Hey new viewer. I'm here to get banned. Give me some money.
The government will trust you with matters of the past. Continue to do a good job. I know.
I love that one. Don't let your guard down until after tomorrow. What is happening tomorrow is what we must wonder now.
Good for the government has an attitude.
What's to get promoted on fire?
Order up. Yes, is being ordered.
Well, thank you, Sound.
Show me around here? Yeah, sure.
But I'm such an honorable samurai. I'm a masseur. Show me around.
Yeah, just a random old man. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
The sword isn't real.
Oh. Bob, you seem to be starting shit every direction you go. Also, that man has a gun?
Yes.
Some people that find so big your eyeballs will pop out. Is he a magician? Was this literal?
Some sort of magic man is the sheriff.
If somebody noticed I was carrying, I would simply say, it's not a real gun.
And they'd just buy it.
They would have to.
They can't check.
There's no way, because I'm not showing them, because it's a good gun. I got it at a good price. I ain't giving up the gun.
It is funny how small this place looks too. Like the background looks like it's right there.
It is unbelievable, yes.
Get that lunch.
Welcome to Amaguri. You are Anatawa. Thank you very much for saving me a little while ago. Let me thank you as well. Well, may I offer you a meal, please? Yes, please. Yes, I won't make you wait. Please wait here. Wait. But you just said.
Right.
My back hurts. I need a massage. Whose voice was that? And you can choose who to demand this information from. Kurukishi-san. He raised Suzu-san. Excuse me. I was told I wouldn't wait! And then asked to wait. How does it taste? Why are these options so much like start shit, or start shit? It's okay, I can read your label. What? Donna?
Donna?
That is a funny thing to say no matter the context. I intend to spend the rest of my time in this country. It's like, were you gonna get it? Wait.
Don't let any of those people who complain about Assassin's Creed Shadow know about this guy.
Oh my god. Jesus, could you imagine?
This is the only way I know how to live.
Alas, it is a sad age for samurai. Suzu lost her parents in the war. She was saved by Kurokichi-san, the owner of this restaurant. That's you, I'm sorry.
Oh no, Don-san. What are you talking about?
In order to save people like Suzu, I must fight. That's an illusion? The fuck? You're kidding? Do it. Enough of this serious talk. Hey, what's up? Jesus Christ! We heard you call her cute. Who the fuck? Every fucking second, some new fucking government hierarchy individual is just appearing. So did Shitoko of the Kuro family. I wanted you to leave this place peacefully, but if you refuse, then I have no other choice.
Oh no, Suzu just appeared.
Susan, she's mastered the flash step. What is happening?
I guess it can't load them all in at once.
Oh no! Don-san. Oh god, Jesus. Is this Do you think they could port to this PS5 and it would run? Do you think?
I should hope.
Or is it too big?
Yeah, that's
Too ambitious.
Too ambitious, obviously.
I noticed you start a lot of shit in this game.
Yeah.
I'm tired of waiting, he says, saying an underling just fucking murdered.
Yeah, you just hear him die off screen. It's like, I'm tired of waiting.
Thank you, DTV Baron, for the sub.
Why did he do that? No one knows.
No one will know. No one will ever know why he started singing "We Will Rock You" as you stabbed him to death. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you should take this outside, like they say in every film ever, so that way it's not just amaguri covered in blood. I love that you're just doing all this with your total piece of shit fucking sword.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also like an off-balance counter sort of system where if you hold forward or back while you're blocking or being blocked, you can knock them off balance. Or get knocked off balance like I just did.
What did he do? If only you had a mushroom. If only she fed you.
It's okay. Very honorable. Oh no. Excuse me, old man. I need this.
Oh, well then. That's helpful.
All right.
This game's becoming a Sokoban game in real time. We're gonna have to dig a hole and bury him next like a Teonkyo alien.
Oh my god, Suzu, don't get in the way again.
That's a good game, Rex.
There we go.
Oh, we have different music this time.
Qua! He was pretty good sword skill. He has pretty good sword skill. If you wish, you may join us, the Kurora family.
One moment, we're feeding a machine translated script through Bob. We're gonna hit rock bottom fast.
Who are the Kuroro family? We're the old and honored samurai family who rule the Rokatsu Pass. Would you like to join us?
I like that there's no, I'm not interested. There's like, yes, I will, or fuck you!
I refuse! Are you saying that you won't change your mind? I'll withdraw for now. However, next time
There's
you
our
will...
Dynasty Warriors music cue. He needs to do this too. He needs to be like,
Yes!
Qua. Me when stabbed repeatedly. Qua.
Qua.
What
are they?
They belong to the Kuro family. It's the samurai family who control this area. They've murdered many people. This is just to drive us from this station. Would you please help us to defend this restaurant?
Yes.
Yee-hoo! I'm gonna need that sound.
Please. I'll do anything that I can do.
I'll do anything that I can do.
Yeah.
We don't want to do even one more pass. Oh, Kenji-san. Well, please wait a moment.
I just wanted to come get the swords.
I'll clean this place up quickly. No, the sword, ma'am. I
Okay.
just want the sword.
She's like, I shoo the swords away.
She sure did. She was like, fuck this. Are you happy?
Are you happy? Eh?
It's a very Tosh Mom sound.
I'm happier now than when I was a child.
I was alone then. There are troubles, of course, but I'm still happy. Thank you very much, Kenji-san. You know her key to happiness? Not dealing with Windows 11.
Yes.
I envy her for not having to deal with Windows 11. Are you happy? Kicks shit around in your house?
Oh, I've already filled out my sword slots. Okay,
You're so full of swords.
These are terrible.
Can't you break them down? You don't get anything from that,
Not
do you?
for just
It
destroying them. I
removes
might be
from
able
your
to.
fucking...
I don't think that I can
This
do.
motherfucker came to Rokotsu Pass, killed everybody, took their swords and just broke them all. What a fucking asshole. At the same time, though, if we're trying to disarm Japan, maybe just send them everywhere. Sure, the population plummets, but hey, no more swords.
Having watched a few Zatoichi films now, I'm kind of like, I don't know, maybe this is a completely normal people to have died in a random small town in Japan.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Just gonna double check our settings are right here. I'm pretty sure they are, but we want the best for Wave of Samurai.
Oh, right, and we also need to make sure we're on game, or that we are in game mode, of course. Is there something up here?
Okay, it's edge adaptive.
There is another mushroom. Oh, that was a bad mushroom.
Bob, how could you not tell? I could tell by the color temperature we weren't in Filmmaker, because you see how pale the sand is?
Uh-huh.
It would have been very warm. As I understand it, oh, that's a big radish.
There's a big rat.
As I understand it,
Uh-huh.
modern video games are actually calibrated to the same white point as movies. So game mode technically looks wrong
Huh.
for games. Which, if you noticed, when I was playing Monster Hunter on my monitor and you were playing on that, it was warmer.
It's true.
Which, is neither here nor there. I would like to note the HDR on my monitor's okay. It's not good. You saw the banding.
Yeah, no,
the banding was terrible, but I'm gonna have to retune it and play some more Monster... Man, this chugging.
Yeah.
Play some more Monster Hunter Worlds tonight.
I wonder if he's a customer.
Is it normal to say that 1 foot away from a customer?
I'm Dojima.
God, this dude.
This is my forge. This dude gets reused in every game. It's great. Now, be careful with this guy. If you agree, he will do whatever you want for your sword. And he won't charge you till afterwards. But if you don't have the money, he will then try and kill you.
Yep.
Because you lied to him and said you had the money. So we have 5 yen. We might be able to do something. Yes. Like the translation here. Improved or tougher? Okay.
Not everything that is tough is improved.
Sharpness or flexibility? What's up?
I assume flexibility is swing speed, but
I think flexibility is actually something to do with how fast it builds up the meter that breaks. And then durability
okay.
is literally, or
Just adding
tougher.
another chunk
Yeah,
of
adding another
meter.
chunk. 6 yen. I
can
can't
you
afford that.
afford it? No.
I've changed my mind.
Would you like your sword creepy or wet? I always thought this environment looked really nice, just because them baking in the lighting to make it warm over there. And
They have different lighting
It's a
sort of
cool
like
look.
the different times of day too. It's pretty neat. Oh,
oh. I don't know. Why are you asking?
who is Murasaki?
They didn't even say that name while you were around, did they? Oh. Oh, they know I'm not cool. Wait, come back. I swear I'm one of you. That's a normal way to walk around.
Yeah, that sword looks nice. Let's see if it's actually good.
Oh, you got the Garantots.
This guy's dying pretty easily. I don't think his sword's very good. But it's red, so I thought it might be cool. Oh, but he had $1.
Yay.
$1.
yen. And a sword I kicked into my face. Ow. Do you think this blacksmith? Oh, Dokumushi.
Mushi. Is it any good? No, that's durability of 1 and negative 378 health.
What?
Wow. No wonder he died so easily. But now we have one more yen. We can
Honestly.
go upgrade our sword.
I feel like he probably should have died even faster if he had negative 378 health. You should have been like 3-hit combo and he's just down. Chat, Monster Hunter Wilds is a little insane in how you go about playing the story with a friend. Because they'll be like, accept the quest. Watch this horrible cutscene. The quest has actually begun. Now your friend who is in the lobby with you on your squad and everything now must accept the quest because it's officially opened. He will now join you. Did it just say your defense went down?
Yes. I'll pay you.
The story does not want you to co-op. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
it's-
And yet they made it possible.
Yeah, they made it miserable. I have to run away from the boss that I'm fighting so I can leave my game and enter Dan's game. It's crazy.
It's pretty funny though.
See what's going on over here at the family's house.
See, we should have hooked up. I should have hooked up a SCART to component converter and set up the SCART duplicator so that way we could stick it on the CRT and then we could just look from here to over there and be like, ah, how nice.
I totally don't see all the seams as easily.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I definitely don't remember this being one of the first games I noticed that white speckling in.
I'll stab you.
Welcome to Red Robin. How can I help you? I'll stab you! Robin. Yum. Just fucking samurai sword and failed. Don't stab your host at Red Robin. Just gonna go ahead and take a hard stance. I do not want our viewers doing that. Monty Rob says it's better than how World did it. Everyone watching the same cutscene individually, then quitting out of the quest and joining one person re-engaging the same quest. No, that's literally what this is. Like, we're individually watching these cutscenes.
Right.
Then once we get to the battle, Bob is running away from his own battle and then joining in on my quest to join me for that story vision. Then it ends, and then it immediately evicts us into our own separate worlds so we can watch the then cutscene. I was, oh God, what was it? I was thinking about the comparison point that only I feel like I would come up with, right?
Okay.
Because most people didn't play it or care.
$5.
Wow! I hope this trial never ends.
That's not very good either.
No, it is not. Yes, the umami sword. You stab an enemy with it and they say, umai! And then they die. Let me in.
Yeah, right. It's like, I killed your guard. Let me in. What? This isn't how this works?
Guy wasn't a guard. What?
What?
No, we lock our doors. We don't need a guard. Who did you kill?
guess
They said
some
they worked
guy-
at Red Robin. Is this not?
This is not Red Robin.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Okay.
Monster Hunter Wilds, if you've played the story, has a lot of you writing a mount and listening to people talk and looking at the environment.
Oh yeah, no, I was definitely getting those vibes.
And then you do the battle. Now, what I would like to note is that whole first chunk is way better in Ghost because the environment looks insane. Mm-hmm. And Murder Grandpa's kind of funny.
Yeah, they don't have anyone like the characters aren't as good as Murder Grandpa, unfortunately.
No, they're not as memorable. I feel like they're gonna pass off me or slide off my brain entirely. But the combat itself is much more compelling. Just because Ghost combat's kind of brain dead.
Yes.
And it's fun, and it's not bad.
Yeah, Ghost feels more oriented towards playing it as a stealth game. Like then
Yeah,
I
as a
feel-
scam game, because
Yes.
it's like, do the quick draw to kill 5 of them and then light the other 2 on fire.
Yeah. Oh no.
Can you
man.
see all right?
You ran
Are
into
you
me.
also a blind samurai?
The
Akadama
Akadama
clan.
Oh man.
I need to go around and bully old people and just be like, I'm Dan from GigaBoots. If GigaBoots becomes front page on Twitch, I'm gonna be super important, you know? So, yeah, you better not be old in front of me.
Do you want my help in bullying this old man?
What the fuck?
Leave, you outlaw. Are you a member of the Kuran
Say
family?
yes.
He didn't even. I didn't have an answer.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, you walk in there. Stop now.
Sandlog says, can't wait to get to Monster Hunter Wilds and just skip through the main quest. That's not how that works,
No.
buddy. You get to... No shit. Most of it is you writing them out slowly through an environment, and other parts are walk and talk, where if you walk too much, they stop you and make you walk back. I'm not exaggerating. They're like, you're too far ahead of the group. And what too far ahead of the group should mean is like, you're massively ahead. But what it actually means is like, they're 7 feet back. It feels crazy to go through.
Oh my god. I kind of forgot this dude just showed up.
Fuck was his weapon? Just a double hook stick?
Yeah.
Jose?
You have no honor. I'll kill you. Hey! Man, that face!
Hey.
Wow.
Jose looks like he went through horrible genetic mutations to have bigger muscles than his frame is designed for.
Yeah, I kind of think he's supposed to look like that dude from the Goonies.
From what?
The Goonies. The monster dude.
I haven't seen it, and
right.
I've never once seen this picture of this man.
Huh.
I was scanning every memory I have, and I'm like, nope, I haven't even bumped into that. No idea.
You had a hard time? You alright? No, I'm not alright. You had a hard time? Yes, a very hard time. Okay.
This is some very natural dialogue.
Oh, good. That full heal respawn. So there's also a radish. We're gonna do the radish. We don't have. You don't need to go back there and steal his full heal.
GamerX is saying in their manuscript that they're writing that their editor just handed back, canonically, a character has listened to all of chugging bleach to pass time in the post-apocalypse. Well, that's a good use of chugging bleach.
Grandpa, what happened? Do you have an injury? Well, nothing. I just fell.
He's so normal. He's not like the other blacksmiths. Your odds against most blacksmiths are 50-50. Can't you get his hammer?
You can. That requires killing him.
Which
He's
is
insanely
so
powerful.
easy. Look at how weak he looks. A pitiful fool. I love that walk.
Yeah, it's good.
In case you wanted anyone who could even see you to realize you're a dipshit.
Oh, they're fighting. Or are they after me?
Unclear?
I guess they're fighting each other, and one's running away. Maybe I should join in.
I'm also running with a sword. Oh. Now, do you think that guy's with the other guy?
I don't know. Maybe. I think so. Probably. Yeah, they're probably. This is a full gang fight, I bet. We'll find a decent sword one of these days. Probably not for this guy.
I don't think this is correct. I do not believe that you'll find a decent sword in these. I haven't given a lot of the weapons a lot of chances in Wild, so, you know. I'm using an Unga Bunga sword. Would you like to have negative attack?
No, I wouldn't. Can I walk down the tracks? No, I think it's a dead end down
I
here.
know one thing that's usually down tracks.
At night, the train isn't running.
Ah.
I'm safe. That's why these guys are so confidently fighting down here.
Bob, what's your weapon in Wild so far?
I've been mainly using the longsword. What? He's gone. Who? What did I miss? Okay, you guys.
You guys are fun and all, but I gotta get home to this bush I sleep in.
Is there anything else happening in the street at night? I can't remember too well exactly how to keep going with the.
Can you pause the game real quick?
Yeah.
I just realized something. I don't think I saved the gain settings. Is this gonna be too bright? No, that looks correct.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. I saved everything else. I didn't save the gain settings.
I'm not telling a lie. Young Magic Kintaro was.
Ow.
Monster Hunter has once again made the ingenious decision to make the first 9 hours of content the worst designed in the game.
Yeah.
They're so smart. This is why the series is so famously easy to get into. The Player Hunter is all in now though, so it's a 10.
Yeah, I'm not here to pass judgment on the whole game, but I will say that story is horribly integrated and not terribly compelling to me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, it seems.
I sure enjoy the parts where it lets me play the fucking game.
Right. Please help us. Dawn-san has been missing for a while.
Dawn-san.
The rumor is that he headed to the Kurao residence. I don't know what he intends to do. But if they find him, he'll be killed.
Oh right, I forgot to hit the button.
Game code provided by
Capcom. Capcom gave us the game code. Thank you, Capcom. It's like
For Monster Hunter, not for
not for this. It's, how do you give a game code for a game on the PS2 from 2002?
Right.
That doesn't make any
I'll take care of it. Do you mean it?
I sent you some of that fancy Hawaiian chocolate.
Oh!
It's arriving on Thursday, because of course it is.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah, J-Dam mentioned sending us something. I didn't expect it to be the fancy Hawaiian chocolate. Holy hot goddamn. Shit. Well, thank you. We're not allowed to eat good things on stream, so instead of eating that fancy Hawaiian chocolate, Bob and I will have to eat Lenny and Larry's cookie-fied Big Bar. This is what people want us to eat. It's got so much protein. 24 grams. It was $1 clearance at a gas station. That's promising.
Yeah. It means it's also very fresh, I assume.
I checked the date on it.
Okay.
I didn't like I'm not gonna buy expired protein bars. Yeah, we're good. We got months.
Okay, great.
Months. Oh, that brand. I've tried their cookies before. They're kind of mushy. The cookies will look so much infinitely better than this, J-Dam. As someone who's eaten multiple of the cookies. The original larger cookies were better, but also if you ate a whole one of those, it will fuck you up. So they made them smaller.
Uh-huh.
And they're different now, weirdly.
Now I wonder, because I didn't find out on this playthrough, but there is a guy you can talk to who's like, there's a back entrance to their residence.
That's true.
I
So
wonder if
you're checking if it's still there, even if your character doesn't know.
Right. I bet it is. I bet it is like, no, you need to actually get that info.
So Bob, Samurai Dough.
Uh-huh.
Is Shinobi Dough the same structure?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so, but I thought I would check.
That'd be kind of insane. I feel like they should have
What?
tried to do it.
You think they should have to do it?
Yeah, they should try and do it at some point.
I
or
think they should
try.
too. I think Acquire, because this is Acquire.
Yeah, that is all
For
Acquire.
People are probably not. You know Acquire, right? From Octopath, right?
Octopath Traveler.
This is the Octopath people. Anyway, they should make. Oh my God, your hair's terrible. Anyway, they should make like a $30, $40 like Way the Samurai adjacent thing.
They should. It feels they did one on the PS4. They did that roguelike.
Yeah, but that wasn't.
That was bad.
That it's.
It doesn't. It wasn't
It
anything
has
like
the
it.
name.
It has the
and
name.
It's got the era, but it's not.
Yeah, he uses a lot of his assets.
It's sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's real dope. This is Bob's original copy.
Yeah. No,
We're not emulating. This is a real ass PS2 with Bob's real ass copy. It's honestly been surprising how well our original ass copies of these games have been playing just fine.
Mm-hmm.
As it turns out, there's a really good chance that if you're having a problem playing a PS2 game from back in the day, it's your PS2 more likely than your disc.
And this is even a CD game.
Oh wow, this is a blue disc?
Yeah, this is a blue disc.
Oh wow. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, being that early and
Yeah.
this budget.
Bob, you have this DVD Blu-ray drive, external.
Yes.
The max speed on it, if I'm remembering correctly, is like 14x.
Something like that.
Isn't it sad that like from the PS3 until now we were only able to make it go that much faster, because if you spin the disc faster than that, it will literally explode. Did you know that, chat?
What?
Did you know?
I did not know that was the limit.
An engineer told me about this back when the PS3 came out, where they're like, we're not going to be able to spin the disc faster to get it to read faster, because at a certain point the substrate will tear apart. It will just splinter. Wow. And I was like, oh, so isn't it funny then that our storage mediums and mediums have been limited not necessarily exclusively but by silicon, but also by forces of fucking nature?
Yeah, literally the laws of reality can't be bent. I'm sorry.
Oops.
Oops.
The physical boundaries of a finite universe.
No, you didn't find anybody.
Yeah, that's why CDs didn't go past 54x. Yeah. Uh-huh. And that's the thing. When you look at the Blu-ray read speeds and stuff, like the X. Oh, thank you for the follow. The X is actually really correlated to like how fast they can spin the disc and read it. The PS3 isn't 1x. I can't remember what it is, but I know it's not a huge number. It's like 3. Material strength is a cruel mistress. What do you mean they're PS2 CD games? Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Half of them are DVD, the other half are CD. CD games were more common early. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is a CD game.
Yeah, I always get that one because that seems ridiculous. It's Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
At the same time, though, it's like, well, what are you storing? It's just sprites.
Right, it's not actually a big game. It's just a big game.
Yeah, it's just a popular game. Yeah, it was cool. Gradius 3 and 4 is also a CD disc. Sky Odyssey, I think, is a DVD, interestingly enough.
I thought that was CD.
I can go check. I own that.
No. We're not done
Theoretically,
here.
go check.
Good. It was a real mushroom, not an evil mushroom.
Evil mushrooms aren't real.
Yeah,
Oh,
600.
nice. 2 in a row.
There we go. Strangely, the dude with the terrible haircut might be the strongest of these guys.
There's a few who are double layer DVDs. Yep, which are completely impossible to burn because double layer DVDs do not exist. You can't buy a double. Interesting.
Huh.
Really? Blu-rays are currently quad layer. For anyone who didn't know, the PS3 Blu-ray was single and double layer at launch, if I remember correctly, so it could go up to 50. And then the PS5 uses quad layer Blu-rays, so it can go up to 100 gigs. PS4 could not use quad layer Blu-rays, so that's why things like 7 Remake came on 2 Blu-rays. I store all my PS2 games in CHD format, and some of them shrink down real tiny. Is OPL? Is OPL CHD compliant yet? I don't know. Res is 121 megs. That's dope. I will be right back.
Come on. Guys, we need to find more mushrooms. It's going great here at the Kuro family residence. Everyone's very excited to see me. Man, I was on that little hill, so it didn't connect. And if I die, just so we're clear, the game ends. That's where the story wraps up. Sorry. So we cannot die. We are not allowed. Another mushroom. Hopefully it's not poison mushroom. It was not. Surely, with all these dudes, one of them has to have a good sword, right? Whew, what was that? And that was me tripping over the corpse. It can happen. I believe there's one radish left in this house over here. If I could fit in the door. Okay. Yeah. No, I didn't. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everybody, I'm back.
Ow. Oh, okay.
Down, I fucked up my hand. Definitely had nothing to do with the 2,400 calorie workout I did yesterday in Beat Saber and Pistol Whip exclusively.
Yeah. Not very good. Did anyone else drop a good sword?
How hard is it to make your own double layered DVDs? I mean, it sounds like you can't buy the burnable media. That's what it sounds like, but you know.
Man.
Hey, remember when everyone was like, Sony said they're gonna stop making all their Blu-rays, and then it turned out no, they're gonna stop making Blu-rays to sell to people firsthand. They're still manufacturing Blu-rays, in as much as they are printing Blu-rays. But the medium to sell to people, they're not doing anymore, and I think they may use an external factory for the ones they are producing. That is so fucking funny that it does that.
Yeah.
Man, they should have made a Way of the Samurai on PC that used 32-bit physics.
They should have.
Watch the 5090 cry. Shit, for all we know, maybe Way of the Samurai 4 does. It would have been the correct time.
It would have. Are there any more mushrooms going in the yard I can eat? Wait, you still hanging out up there? All right.
Yeah, if I come down, you'll kill me.
Fair.
Damn right I'm hanging out up here.
Oh. Made by the people of Tenshu. Not a very good stealth game. Not many options for hiding.
Look, this game isn't about that.
It's true.
You want a shinobi dough. Hear me out, everyone. This is gonna sound really stupid at first if you're a hater, but if you're not a hater, you'll love this idea instantly. Sonic Dough, Way of the Sonic. An interactive choose-your-own-adventure roguelike featuring Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think you can get Sonic fans signed up for anything, so sure.
I think this is good. Still Samurai times.
Oh, of course.
By the way, I forgot to mention that. Sonic's wearing the straw hat. Knuckles has a Tonmage. I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
No, I don't think
got like the chesty shirt and the Tonmage. Jesus.
Yada yada.
Oh, no, I'm now hurt, so I fall over if I walk too far. Oh, this is bad.
Spiff says, more games need choices that are be asshole, be hassle, and I'll stab you.
Oh, thank God he had a mushroom. Hopefully it's good. It was a little good. A game I hadn't thought about in a long while is Red Ninja.
Yeah.
Apparently had an anniversary or something recently.
That
So I
sounds
saw-
about right, yeah.
Saw stuff about it. I was like, man, I never played that. It played terribly on the PS2, but I think it was made for the Xbox, so maybe it ran well
No
on that.
way.
Pretty
Huh.
sure.
Well, if there's one thing I've learned, sometimes games just run like shit on everything.
Yeah, for sure. I would love to see if that game works right somewhere.
You checked that out from
I think I checked that from GameFly. I think I rented that
GameFly.
from-
Thank you. I was like, oh fuck, what was the name of that service?
Yeah.
Is that the one with the lady with no pants and the wire?
Yes. That's the one.
Remembering the important things.
The wire is very important. And her not wearing pants also is a big selling point.
As I understand, many dudes are interested in women who do not have pants on.
Yes.
Would you believe it? Everybody was like, fucking, Dan, what were you fucking thinking with this 3.5 hour workout session for 2,400 calories? But I'm not fucked up today. So, and then Bob made the joke of tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and just be like, oh, what happened?
Right?
Somehow it was delayed by 2 days. I'm just saying, I need to do this more often.
This is how you enter a room, right?
Sometimes.
Oh my God, is that his box of gold? Kenji, why are you here?
Part time.
This is a reference to the Zatoichi film called Zatoichi and the Chest of Gold. It's the 6th Zatoichi film. You might have Zatoichi films at your local library.
I appreciate the risk you're taking. Why have you done this? I'm doing this for Susan.
Yeah, it's only the 6th. We've got 20 more to go.
She can leave Rokatsu pets.
We must figure out how to escape.
I will follow. I will take the safe with me. Oh no.
This is a good plan.
Fight them! Follow. Take the safe with you. Okay.
Incredible interactive storytelling. I love that. Ether Prime says, is Zatoichi the blind one or the one-armed one? I'll watch a Zatoichi movie when you watch a Yojimbo, goddammit.
I actually watched Jimbo a long while ago, but
See, there you go. Now you gotta watch it. Haha. Dumbass.
No. Oh no.
Don't be like, Bob, I'm not gonna do this thing until you watch Weeb Media. You'll lose that every time.
Oh my God.
You're so exhausted from having your ass beat and your face stabbed.
No!
So, where did it checkpoint us?
It didn't. Inexperienced.
You mean it didn't recently, right?
Battle mode has been unlocked. You can choose it from the title screen.
You mean like it like since Amaguri or whatever, right?
Let's start the game.
Oh no. Today we're putting the death in Deathstream. There's so many other characters. You didn't even look at the other outfits.
Look bad. All the other outfits and heads are terrible.
Maybe chat wants that.
Maybe. Well, next time we'll just let chat choose.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to save Susie this time.
Yeah, that was our downfall
Yeah,
last
obviously,
time.
that was a problem.
We got other adventures to go on. I'm sure one of them has no pants.
I can always count on you, Bob.
Tell me about the foundry. It's a modern iron foundry owned by the Kura family. It's called Ariyashiki. Do you want to hear the history of this foundry? Yes.
This furnace was built in the 8th year of the Meiji era. That was 2 years ago. Heishin Kuro, the current master of the Kuro family, sold off the western and southern areas of Rokotsu Pass. Cool. Fascinating. With the money that he received, he gathered building materials and engineers from overseas. I feel bad I don't have the fascinating button, and built this modern iron foundry. Wow, it's so angular. Arayashiki is a nickname. Oh yeah? That's the short name? Its real name is the Arayan Model Foundry for manufacturing iron. From what I heard, Arayan is the name of the foreigner who invented this model. Arayan. Huh? He made me laugh. Sorry, I'll get back to the story. Although it worked fine,
Part-time.
it was hard to operate. The operating costs were tremendous. Finally, Master Teshin decided to stop its operation. Isn't Teshin the name of the guy in Tenchu? And it remains as you see it today. Okay. You are the first person who's ever listened to my story till the end. Thank you. This is a token of my gratitude.
It's $3. I hope this trial never ends.
I appreciate you literally can just walk away at any point.
Yeah.
And he just gets sad. He's like,
Can I climb this? I can't climb
Fine.
this. Is there treats? No treats. We can platform up here.
And there's no reason to do this. Cool.
Cool.
You know the people who made Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 was like 40 guys? 24 to 40, I think is what they said. It's between 3 and 4.
That makes sense.
Imagine you made a multi-million-dollar franchise on a yearly basis with 20 to 39 other people. That feels unreal.
Mm-hmm.
No one gets to do that now.
No, I'm sure Monster Alliance was 30 people.
Oh, yeah. I mean in any medium, by the way.
No, that's true.
I hope 3 plus 4 is good. They're really changing what 4 is, so that's interesting at least.
Everyone, carve this into your soul. Defeat the Meiji government. Defeat the Kura family.
Fuck the government.
If we achieve these goals, there is no future. Whoops, if we don't achieve these goals.
If we achieve these goals, then we're fucked. What? What are you, the AI industry? Yeah, they confirmed they're literally changing 4 to fit into 2-minute runs.
Yeah, I don't have any idea how that's gonna work.
It sure will not be the game Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, but
Right.
it will feature the levels from Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 and be inspired by the very same greatness. Chad, you cannot convert Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 at large into 2-minute runs. That is impossible.
I don't want to join the Akadama clan. Oh, no.
I want to be an academia witch.
Our leader is Kicho. He's not here. He should be back by the evening. Come back then.
Kugo Ginjo?
No! Not Kugo Gincho. It's never him.
Oh.
Josan isn't back.
Please look forward to the next fucking checking, please. I know what it's like. Oh, it's gone. Anyway, Milesweet says, this could make me evil, but I found it very amusing to see the Tony Hawk subreddit losing their minds over the possibility of goals changing in the 4 remake. Yeah, if they're losing their minds over the possibilities of it happening, they're not a real fan. Or their brain just doesn't work, because obviously it has been a month since we moved to the past. It may be the time to settle the score with the Kuro family. That's right. Yeah, no, if you know Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, you know most of those goals literally have timers over 2 minutes. Many of them do. A ton of the things in the levels, because the levels are so huge, you can't make it to the part of the level and do the thing in 2 minutes.
A lot of them spawn special things in, like floats.
Or parades.
Right?
Or
will you even be able to grab
or a
that cars?
vehicle that you need to hold onto the back. They do have cars, but you don't drive a car in that one.
Right, but you need to do the sketching thing.
Yeah,
where you grab the back.
So
Can you even do that?
Yeah, they showed that in the trailer.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny. They use very few shots of 4 in the trailer. I think the listing on the Xbox store mentions it'll have original versions of the levels too. If it says that, I assume they mean fidelity-wise, not we made the goal system. Because the number one reason people are confused why they would even do this. Number one reason you do this, making the goal system would be a lot of work.
They could just have the original version level with no goals and just, yeah, you can roll around it.
Oh yeah, because multiplayer is such a big thing.
Right.
Like, of course, like people want fidelity-wise. Here's the post, it's not very clear. Okay, I'm gonna read that. Bob, you read that?
Hey guys, do you know what the Kuro family has been doing? Yeah, spoiling the week, I think. Wrong. I'm sorry. Tomorrow we're going to turn over our foundry to the government. Until then, keep your eyes on members of the Akadama clan. Yes, sir. If anyone makes a mistake, Master Teshin will run them through on the spot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good. Now stand guard.
I don't like that Sans Mirai. Anyway, so Bob, the phrasing here says rebuilt from the ground up. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4 will include parks from the original games as well as new locations. More on that later. They did show a shot of a new location, and I will talk about my thoughts on that in a bit. Plus a career mode that includes original tours from both. As someone points out, it is currently the top reply in that Reddit post. The word tour was never used in the original game, so that has no meaning.
Right.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2 uses the word tours to literally mean just the tour of 1 and the tour of 2. Like, it's just what it calls those separate
Right, those
tours.
sets.
Yeah, so I would take this to mean literally nothing.
Okay, just autoplays that cutscene even I'm a little out of frame.
Cross-platform multiplayer supports up to 8 skaters at one time, meaning you'll have plenty of competition. Cool, can I make a normal fucking private lobby?
What's that?
I heard they did that eventually to 1+2, but by the time they did, no one gave a shit. So hopefully they get it at launch this time. Anyway, I'm very excited for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4.
Yeah, well, that was in July, right?
Yep, July 11th.
All right.
So significantly outside of the summer of gaming. Thank God.
Right. All right. I haven't upgraded this sword this time because I didn't. If I took the sword out of the past, I would keep everything I had on it. But since I died, I didn't get to bring the sword with me.
Now, what this sounds like to me is that you should do multiple runs.
Yes.
of hearing that guy's story, killing people for their money, and leaving the pass. This is what I would do.
And every time he does
Or-
this, it's a roll for how good the
That's true.
upgrade's going to be.
Uh-huh. And you can't save scum it.
No.
Jeff Gerstmann did a video where he looked at Tony Hawk. Oh, that's good. And the defense didn't go down this time, because I think last time it actually decreased by 1.
Yeah, did it say it increased by 1 this
I
time?
thought it said increased by 1. No, it
decreased.
decreased. Wow.
Yeah.
So, what do you view your odds as of getting him to upgrading it and running straight out of the pass? Because you get to keep it, right? He just chases you with the hammer.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I used to keep it. So we could do that and then just have a slightly better sword. Start with.
It's up to you.
If I do, I'm gonna try and if we kill some dudes out here, then I can upgrade the abilities. Because my main thing is I want to actually have those abilities unlocked instead of having to re-unlock them each time.
See, the artists originally portrayed them as walking like dipshits, so you knew it was okay to kill them.
There we go. There's one of them.
Ooh. No, I'm not even trying that. That would have taken too long. I almost got it pieced together, but then it disappeared. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. That's exactly who I am, Sakamoto of the being stabbed.
He's not.
Man, Sakamoto, you are dog shit.
Didn't think that out too well.
You don't think he has a great sword?
I don't think he has a great sword. Maybe.
You don't know. That guy didn't have a great sword, but Sakamoto.
That's a dull sword. Incredible.
Oh, shocking. Anyway, as you can imagine, it being a remake of 2 of my favorite games of all time, of course I'm getting it.
Right, of course.
And of course I will be there streaming it for inhuman amounts of time at launch. I will probably need to prepare around it like I'm sort of like fasting for a thing. Let me see what day of the week that falls on. Friday.
Got him.
Problem is I'm undoubtedly going to end up with some sort of edition that lets me play it early, so
That's
I
true.
think it's 3 days early, so we'll just stream it for 2 days straight and then go into big thing.
Of course.
And then we can spend Friday streaming something else. I'm honestly thinking about getting the well, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I'm thinking about it. If you get the collector's edition, you're supposed to get the digital deluxe stuff. But the thing is, how would you get it 3 days early?
And like they literally shipped it early, but
What do you mean shifted? GameStop's gonna...
is it even at GameStop?
I assumed Best Buy had the pre-order.
Okay, I thought it might be one of those weird Amazon exclusives. But they're Activision. They are a real company.
They're the real division of game publishing underneath Microsoft.
Yeah.
Also, Bob, Split Fiction comes out tomorrow.
Yeah, who cares?
You, because it's this Friday stream.
Oh no.
Weird that he didn't know. That's... Why didn't Bob know it's this Friday? Fucking strange. Let's see. Tony Hawk Pro 3+4. Will that bring it up? Is that enough for you? Okay, I'm gonna sound like a fucking asshole. Oh, hey, thank you, Zeromaro, for the 10 subs. Chris is too busy to type something stupid in chat about a Split Fiction. It's true.
How should we celebrate?
How good is this?
Okay, I'm gonna sound like a fucking asshole. Oh wow, the release date at GameStop is properly listed for 3 days earlier for that edition.
Great.
Okay, so I thought, because for people who don't know, the collector's wait, it only ships to home.
Oh my god.
Oh,
well,
no.
well, the site's usually weird and like that, but if you go in the store, it should. You should be able
Okay,
to do it.
you're right. You're
You
right.
can't. Pre-purchase store in there.
How should we celebrate?
So,
How should we celebrate?
there are 3 editions of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 plus 4.
Uh-huh.
There's the game. There's the digital deluxe, which comes with the Doom Slayer and some Doom music and whatever. And a Revenant that goes, dude.
Yeah. Couldn't really
and
think of
that's-
anything better. All right.
I mean, no, that's a fine choice. Charging extra for it's bullshit. You own that IP. This is our new festive loading music. Bob, if it froze. Because it loaded battle music. So okay. Oh, I guess everything's this now. Oh, okay.
No,
we're, good.
just-
We're good.
yeah,
We're good.
just
We're good.
fade out. It's fine. It's fine.
So, I don't care. Digital Deluxe gets me early access. I guess that might matter for streaming. Maybe. But they have this collector's edition, and it literally comes with the Tony Hawk style fucking board.
Uh-huh.
With the proper design and everything. It doesn't have trucks, it doesn't have wheels, but whatever, it's a display thing. And I've been regretting not buying one of those since Project 8 had the PS2 edition with the board. So chat, I think I'm just getting that. I think I'm just getting that edition. So that's what I'm doing. One moment, what the fuck? Shred harder than ever with more challenging goals and an enhanced New Game Plus mode.
What?
I assume then what it's gonna do is, you know how Tony Hawk games have the multiple scores for you to get? I assume what it will do is crank those way higher on your second run because your stats will be better. And perhaps give you the more deranged goals. Because Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 not only had the original deranged goals, it had pro goals.
Right, and sick goals.
No. Like, sick
okay.
is a score tier. Pro goals are a different thing.
Okay.
Those are different goals that are fucking way harder. So I assume that, right? I'm happy you got your game of the year, Dan. I'd be surprised if it didn't show up on my top 10. I would be fucking shocked if it somehow performed better than Dynasty Warriors Origins, but we'll see. We'll see. Kogashi says, Blood William Tell? Like Blood Will Tell?
Uh-huh.
That was his full name, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Really weird translation of Dororo they made.
Uh-huh. Bam new game. Bam new game. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, how do you integrate a thing like Bam Margera's fucking shopping cart bullshit from 4, where you have to jump
Yeah, I don't
over
know.
all this? Literally, it will be nothing like playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. And I say this as one of the world's biggest Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 enjoyers. That's fine. I'd rather they do this than not do 4 in any way, shape, or anything ever. Just because those are good levels to skate in.
Right.
And there was no world where we were going to get Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 by itself. Or Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 by itself. That just wasn't going to happen.
They really should have, like, it would be cool to see them try to do that with 4. Like, it's expanded out in a lot of ways.
At some point, it's just like, just go fucking do Underground.
Yeah, we're gonna go do a new one.
Do an Underground 3, or just redo the original Underground to be insane. Spend GTA money making a Tony Hawk Underground 3. Do it.
Yeah, you won't.
You will make it back. I know you don't believe me, but you should. If you made, I genuinely believe this, if you made a Tony Hawk game where the story mode felt like you took it from the Underground tier and you brought it up to a GTA tier,
That would be pretty insane.
bro, you would You would literally fake out people into thinking skating's back.
See, I didn't even save her. Dawn's son had it.
That's
Had it taken
true.
care of.
He's very strong. I wonder who he is.
Would you like
Is
to-
there like a third response? Will it be Reese? But I didn't order anything.
We only serve one thing.
How does it taste? It tastes like something I didn't order. Bad!
Be quiet and eat.
Both of those are hilarious responses.
Bad. You're a very honest man.
I'm the man who will be killing you for insulting her cooking. Can you tab through those?
Oh, we can't go.
That's a regrettable decision.
It is. I don't know what they were thinking was not
A
letting
game
you-
where you have to reread text constantly. I hope the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk devs' new game has a Tony Hawk level of depth. That'd be nice. I liked the game they turned out. I just wish it was a little better.
I'm sorry, they're too inspired by Jet Set Radio, so it can't get better. It can't be more like Tony Hawk.
Oh no. This is the only way I know how to live. I need to say that more often. The Publix attendant is played by fucking Peter Serafinowicz, and he's like, "Sir, haven't you come here already once today?" He's like wearing his fancy outfit. You chicken tenders? Again? And I'm just like, this is the only way I know how to live.
I was like, is this what I can just let pass? Yes.
Line. Hello, Chris Wolfhard. How's it going? I assume because it is Mega Man Legends, you had a good time. I was also watching for part of it. Did you beat it?
Yeah, I bet you did.
It's not a huge game, but I don't know. I feel like there should have been a little bit more time in order to beat it. But everyone in chat's going, bah, so that's making me think. You did it. Yeah, that's true. Chris did just barely miss the split fiction discussion. Okay, he did beat it. Nice. Thank you, Levion, for the raid as well. For people just joining us, hi. This is Way of the Samurai. It's a game where you choose your own adventure very dynamically across 3 different days. You get all sorts of dialogue choices, and you can kill anyone.
Almost.
If you can kill them.
Right. Oh no. Oh no.
I was busy most of the days Chris has been doing his marathon, and then the one day I actually couldn't make it, there was an insane storm that stopped him from streaming.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn it, why? This looks really crisp, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we're using the RetroSync 4K with its edge adaptive deinterlacing, so that really helps. 90-mile-per-hour winds? Whew, Jesus. I saw the tweet where you said 70. I didn't realize it was going to go up from there.
Right?
Jesus fucking Christ. And your house is still there? It didn't, like, move a block? Take that, Shiratoko. So are you going to join them this time?
I figured I was going to try and join the Akadama clan this time. See how that goes.
Genuinely wondering if you missed that insane storm coming through here last night because you were in VR. No, I noticed it. I heard it while I was doing my 3.5-hour workout. I get out of VR after 3.5 hours of Pistol Whip and Beat Saber and burning 2,400 calories to see that Chris had ended his stream, and I was like, God damn it! Don, might I recommend standing anywhere but
Yeah,
there.
why'd you come here? Why'd you come here to watch this?
especially this closely.
Right? Qua.
Me, when stabbed, muchly. Qua. It's true. No. Because Chris ended his stream when I got out of VR. And then, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes later, Masumi and Sarlade both ended their streams. And I'm like, I only worked out for 3.5 hours.
That's all.
That's all. Whatever, I still didn't get anywhere near the record, Bob. The record of 3,041 calories burned across 6.5 hours. Or 5 hours, 45 minutes, so I keep rounding it to 6 hours.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
But the burn rate was, like, if you do the math, that workout the other day was much more intense because it was much, much shorter and almost as many calories. Anyways, Bob, when are you going to join me for, like, a stream where we're just working out for, like, 10 hours straight? Well, now I have nothing left to watch while I eat a protein bar. I had a real meal, thank you.
Oh, this dude. There's one thing I want to warn you about.
Yeah?
A combo.
Oh no, he's warning us about the combo.
It'll throw off the balance of power here.
Oh? Okay, I'll leave. What are you talking about?
Sure. The situation surrounding this Sorokutsu Pass is too complicated. Do not get involved. Excuse me, then.
Shit's really on edge here. Maybe get the hell out of town. Cheese on a banana is not a meal, Dan. No, I made like a weird shredded chicken. Okay, so I poached chicken and then I shredded and then I let it marinate in the hot sauce for like days. So that plus pan-fried corn with like paprika and tajin. Have you ever used tajin spice? It's like a citric spice.
It's super limey. I was like, I didn't expect it to be this limey.
Yeah, it works great. Gets you real high. It makes perfect sense on like a roasted corn dish that you're adding.
That makes sense.
Because I used that and then I also used the lime juice.
Yeah, I used it on some sort of meat and was like, that was a mistake.
Yeah, I imagine if you're gonna make anything with that sort of thing, it's probably closer to mojo pork.
Yeah.
Like most things. Dan had a lovely brown on brown meal, thank you. See, this is what I'm talking about. The other day, someone was like, what do you mean Spiff's mean to you about food? I'm like, this motherfucker has shit talked every picture of food I've ever posted.
Oh, is that you? I've been waiting for you. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Mukban. That's why I used it, because I'm doing some weird bizarro street corn recipe with fucking chicken. And cotija. Oh, it's him, chat.
Yes.
We found him. Your new boyfriend.
Also, that guy seems upset that I'm here. Weird. Why would that be? Now let's go back to what we were talking about.
What were we talking about? Kicho, make up your mind. We must attack Kuro.
Won't be that easy.
Shut up, woman. I'm with Karibe-san. It has already been a month since we moved to this pass. It is time we made our first move. We stand a good chance of winning. Akadama clan is made up of the elite. When you're in a room full of people, it's like, we are the elite, and then you go silent. When did you become a coward? What happened to you? You used to be full of ambition. If you aren't ready for the showdown, I'll do what I want. Wait, Karibe. And then they've all faded to black. And then we woke up in a different place. Get out of my way. I'll kill Tesh and Kuro all by myself. Karibe-san, it's impossible to go there alone. Things are only impossible if you never try. The puppet. Yeah. I can't allow you to go there and be killed. Where did he get that fishnet shirt
I don't know.
and jacket in this era? I feel like
He first thing off the black ships. This really cool jacket and fish. Is that
Hasanako says, I forgot that Acquire was so goddamn poor. This game only really has grunting for the VA.
Yeah. Hey, you, don't just stand there. Stop them.
Oh, what are you doing? What is his name here?
Stop him yourself. Icho, let me take care of him. What shall I do?
I'm with you, Karibe. Bob, what are we gonna do?
On Kicho.
Be careful, he's good.
Ah! Jesus!
Man, you are good! Holy shit!
That's almost like...
Oh man, look at that technique. So cool. Chad, let me tell you, watching through all the fucking Zatoichi films, it really is fucking crazy to see like the actual swordplay come online eventually.
Right. Ow.
That you
I didn't die at least. He beat me up real bad though.
stay back. Are you all right? You shouldn't have tried to impress them. I wasn't trying to impress them. I was trying to win. Thank you.
But yeah, no, the Acquire is dirt poor and basically always has been. Oh my god, he killed him. I bet if I won, he wouldn't have died.
He was our most valuable soldier. Well, it's a good thing you prevented him from going there and dying. Wait.
I guess I could have provoked them early.
I'm actually trying to chat with Kugo Kicho again. You will never escape
Saving our
it,
leader?
Bob.
What? But what are we doing? We should be fighting the Kuro family and Meiji government, right? What's all of this about? Then why do we have to kill Kiribe? Yeah, I get a sword. Am I filled on swords? I'm filled with this garbage.
Oh man, what are you talking about? Garbage. That one has so much health. You might have survived the onslaught.
Maybe.
I'm telling you that minus 1% defense is wrecking you. Oh, that is terrible.
But it has a really good moveset, as you saw him own me with. So we'll try it. I might even be able to get it to the blacksmith to make it not hurt me so bad. To hold it.
You know, this fading fog inside the house as it can't figure out like what to do with this stuff. I feel like it'd be better solved with some ray tracing.
Yeah. Whip out the ray tracing for this PS2 game.
Also, this fucking sword only has 2 durability, Bob.
That's true. That's gonna be the
This
big
thing's
thing.
dog shit. It just allegedly has a good moveset. But what if it doesn't actually?
Anything else down here like money? Can't remember.
There he goes. The falling off a cliff samurai. No one knows why he did that.
He has left the past.
Yeah, he left.
Is he might guess when it does those rapid angle changes, the camera the character controls don't keep up properly, and it's you see me do some goofy stuff at those transition points. Man, they spawned a surprising amount of this. I can't remember if even that much of it gets used. I feel like not nearly as much as you might think.
But what if you ran out here while someone was attacking you and then kicked them off the cliff?
Well, they can't fall off of that. It's an invisible wall.
Oh. Shit. Why did they make all the swords out of glass back in Japan times? They're made from real Japanese steel.
So Karabe-san is dead. This puts us in a difficult position.
The Karaba-san is dead. We can no longer get Italian food.
Oh no! She's doomed.
How can we crush that monster? Teshinkuro. If only we could crush him, the Akadama clan and Kicho will be. We'll.
Now I'm like, did any of these get a dub at all? Like in English or Japanese?
Be gone, woman in love. If this woman dies, even Kicho has to. This is very good translation.
Yes.
Very good. Thank you. Yeah, the soundtrack's really good.
Yeah. It's got that. Got a bigger stab in that. Okay, so not great.
It's a very cool spin. You will impress so many ladies with it.
Oh, that dude's got a cool kimono. He might have a good sword.
That guy looks like he has money. Let's kill him.
Yes.
I don't like him. Let's kill him. When the fuck did that happen?
Oh, does he want to fight me?
I think he wants to talk.
Yeah, it's something useful, of course.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Anything.
Those afraid of losing can never grow up. Those who could not learn from their losses are mere fools. Do not blame others for your troubles. It is too easy a path to follow. Fact! It is okay to take the easy path in life, but complaining gains you nothing. Oh, I'm not talking about you in particular. I must have bored you.
Do you want to hear more? Sure. Some advice.
If you break your sword too quickly, it means that you are a poor swordsman. If you keep throwing strong moves recklessly, they won't strike the opponent. On the other hand, if you don't strike your opponents with strong moves, you will take too much time to defeat him. And then the timer will run up. If you take too much time, you will also suffer more damage. Wait for an opportunity and then inflict the strong attack.
The strong attack shall be inflicted. Thank you. I'm
On you, and then you kill him.
Oh, he's gone.
You ran off. That was rude. He will no longer talk to you. Yes, unfortunately, Timer-chan will be lost in the Meiji era. I'm not telling a lie. Oh my god, I can't believe young master... Oh,
we read that last time. Don't worry about it.
okay.
Don't notice me,
Terrible.
Suzu. I don't want to go save Don Shan. It's not gonna go well.
I don't care. It's not great for me if I do that. I don't know if Chris Wolfart's still here, but Chris, for some reason, Bob was like, I don't care that Split Fiction is coming out, even though it's our Friday stream. I don't... Why did he say that? What's that about? Do those games tend to have single console multiplayer as well? Because I think that's...
it's split
yeah, that's how
screen.
we did it on the last one.
Yeah.
Think about it, yeah. Timer-chan will be trapped in the skybox. Well, at least she won't be far. It'll be the skybox that's like 20 feet away at most.
Right.
Chris says excited for the 20-hour stream.
Is it that long?
That would be insane.
Yeah, what? That'd be longer than any of the other games.
By a significant bit. It's true that his games are not short. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought It Takes Two was like 13 hours.
Yeah.
He said this one was way harder, so I assume it's longer. If I have to perform to do a task in the same amount of time it takes me to hold the stick forward and wait, one of these are not necessarily longer than the other.
You get in trouble, Murasaki, won't you? Heh. You can't handle a love affair or two. How can you expect to prosper in today's world? You're very shrewd.
What a fucking sentence.
Well, you're shrewd too, you little policeman. We're two of a kind.
I'm a bad man, you're a bad man, we're very, very bad men.
Let's go to the place as usual. All right.
What is this fucking conversation? Jesus Christ.
I can't remember wherever they go. I'm gonna guess by the foundry because it wouldn't make sense for them to sneak back to her house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel safe using this actually.
It's
too
so
easy to cut
tricky.
odds up.
Please. I was thinking about it, Bob, and you want my grim dark praise of the Deckard, the Valve headset that's going to be $1,200.
Jesus.
Here's my praise for this notion of a standalone VR headset. Ready?
Okay.
You can buy it. Unlike anything else involved in PC gaming.
Jesus. Nightmare.
I thought about this because the availability of GPUs is such a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. No, it's.
So in that world,
I saw a thing today of like Mario 64 tweeting out like, "Hey, you can get in the queue to maybe get selected to dip this, like, or to be able to buy this." It's like,
to buy what?
the 5090. After we saw off the foundry
5090
Yeah.
today?
Yeah. Wherever the foundry workers live. Are you stupid? We're driving all the people out of the station.
Are you not paying attention to our great scheme?
Oh, I see. In that case, the station will be as busy as the old days. Yeah, we can party there. Now, back to our guard duty. Oh, I guess they don't mind me. I just want to party. What is on your mind?
Now, Spiff, is this a clever Diablo reference or is it something else that I'm missing? Here's the ski. Ah, thank you for the link, me. Yeah, Wirt is the peg leg kid from Diablo. He said the Deckard is too expensive. I'll wait for them to release the Wirt. I'm trying to imagine what Valve making an affordable piece of hardware is. Anyway. Yeah, sure. They sure did put up a waitlist service for you to buy a 5090 today on the launch of AMD's GPU.
Okay, that
I
explains
wonder why.
It's a mystery to everyone.
Citizen, you too can line up to spend $2,000 on a GPU that's only mildly better than a GPU that cost $1,600 2.5 years ago.
These are bombs. Can you believe their usual meeting spot wasn't the abandoned factory?
One of our viewers just quote tweeted at me this thing from Neil Druckmann saying, Neil Druckmann was asked if he's going to make The Last of Us Part 3, and then he said, the only thing I would say is don't bet on there being more of The Last of Us. This could be it.
Yeah, I read that before I passed out this morning. I was like, oh, thank God.
At the same time, though, I wish that was like yeah, we decided to do other things that would take less time.
Instead of...
It's going to take us until the PS6 has been out for years to ship our next game.
Uh-huh.
Chat. Coming up soon is the 5th anniversary of The Last of Us Part 2. They have not shipped one game since. Something is deeply ill with this company. And it's funny because Microsoft acquiring a bunch of people has put them in a better position to ship a game ever than Sony, who was doing just fine. So stupid.
Yeah.
Chris says they, what was it?
Does Kicho know about this? No, he doesn't.
Dan, there isn't going to be a PS6. They fired a bunch of people from hardware.
What do you say?
Can you give me the news on that, Chris? Because I'm curious if it's more specific.
I'll help you. Thanks. I'll be counting on you. This time when I sneak into the Kuro family residence, it's going to go fine.
But because you have the powers of the protective woman.
Yo.
For boyfriend during the day and another one at night. Yeah, that seems to be happening a lot around here, honestly. I don't know who you are, but you are hanging out with the wrong woman. Let's do it. Well, you're not going to tell her to stay back while you deal with it, Bob?
No, I don't. I think that I'd rather not die.
If only you could call in the train like it was a summon.
Right?
Shikataka can't be helped.
You know what? You are weak enough. I feel safe practicing my sword on you.
No. Dot says, I thought we were going to make it out of this week without an industry burning down moment.
Why would you think that, brother?
We were on a 15-month streak.
Yeah.
Technically, 1 week we didn't talk about it, but there still was the tiniest bit of news.
Ha 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 ha. Serves you right. I guess it was probably supposed to be an oh ho ho ho.
Now I fell great. Bob, do you ever fell great?
Absolutely. We have to go back.
Okay, Chris says, oh, never mind, it was old. Okay. I was going to say, it wouldn't make a lot of sense for them to get rid of hardware people right now. Now, after they launched that portable on the PS6.
Oh no, chat got frozen on my side.
They, one moment. Why?
Just scrolled slightly.
Why would,
I don't know.
let's see. A month ago, they laid off a team that worked on the PS5, PSVR 2, and Portal. Why would they lay off a team that worked on that? Also, I want to know where that team is, because Sony's multinational.
I think the news said Malaysia or something.
That is where a lot of their products are produced, in my recollection, at least. Or maybe I'm mixing them up with what country manufactures Xbox's controllers. Man, that banister was really giving you
It was.
the number, the 1, 2.
Whoa.
You're in my way, move. You're in my way, move. Oh, you're in my way, move. Oh, you're in my way, move. Sounds like Nishino's divesting from PSVR. That wouldn't surprise me. Again, not to get grim dark, how do you go past this headset? You don't. You shouldn't, frankly. The only thing left to do is the thing they won't do, which is the face tracking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which would really only make sense for Sony to do if Sony was doing a PlayStation VR home. Which I still stress in a number of ways. In the modern... It feels like what happened with home is they jumped that shit way ahead of the technology being ready and the console being able to run such a service.
Right.
Like, you saw how the loads looked.
Mm-hmm.
You saw how it performed. You know where the tools were and shit at the time. I feel like there's literally no... they're literally pursuing games as a service right now.
Everybody's out.
Everybody's out. They're literally pursuing games as a service, and it's well, yeah, there's social things that operate as video games that you could be using.
Mm-hmm.
They have all the technology and all the money. I love that it's just save and fucking exit this game. Fuck this.
Right.
So would that count as you leaving the valley?
No, that would just let
That
me
would
reload
just
to the
take it to the title screen so you can pick this up another time.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Then I gotta check. Okay, Oscar Diaz was the head of the team. He was in San Fran.
Oh.
That honestly doesn't...
Wait, I gotta imagine.
I'd be more concerned if he was in Japan, frankly. Did you mean Kicho? You did. Man, this translation game's strong.
What did they say before that?
Kichko?
Oh my
They
God,
forgot
I
the
didn't- I
H, and I
didn't
was
see
like,
it.
there's no way they have a different character. Anyway.
Oh yeah, my friend Cheech and Chong, our leader.
Our leader, Cheech Chongo. But yeah, no, it's fucking crazy. And the problem is they should have launched this with the PS5 when it launched.
Mm-hmm.
Launching now, I don't know how much adoption there would be, but if it was an understood basic part of the platform, I feel like Nintendo is probably working on something to be a basic part of their platform when it comes to online. It would hit harder. Oh my
Right.
God, what the fuck was that jump?
Working downstairs good. You've arrived in good time. We're going to begin the battle with the Corral family.
Sounds like it already began.
Give me your help.
Give me your help.
That's exactly what I want to do. Good. Let's go spy on the Corral residents.
I don't feel like we need
We're
to.
attacking their country. All of them.
But yeah, there is the interesting project they did with the playtest. Like, that honestly could be a part of something they're doing with the new thing. We don't know. Because that playtest was on Switch Original.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that thing. That Nintendo thing, yeah.
The residence is just ahead.
Just ahead. Shall we raise a little hell now that we are here?
That's not very good for spying, but yeah, man, I'm down for that.
Like, it feels like you changed your plan pretty hard. All right. Oh, shit! And he's turning his head like a bird.
That's how you know he's threatening.
I wonder why he is here. Follow me, Kenji. Don't make any noise.
You're going really fast. Are you sure you're not making
Don't
noise?
make any noise before we raise hell. Thank you, Mush Plush, for the sub.
Was your plan successful?
Oh,
Oh yeah, Kicho's hard to manipulate.
Although I've been pushing him to take control of the Rokotsu Pass quickly. What? Nani?
Why'd you say that out loud?
He's raising a little hell.
Just a little hell.
Oh, Hyuga! Why are you meeting with an agent of the government? I'd be saying this all the time.
Yes!
You still don't understand. You're working for the government? You're so stupid. Of course I am. What a pathetic act. Ha. Now die knowing what a fool you've been. What? Ninja? Ninja dropped from the trees.
As they do.
You know, I'm gonna say watching Zatoichi did prepare us for this.
It did. It's a very classically Zatoichi story. There are two warring clans.
Game
Lots of people get killed.
Game Bud said, "Holy shit! I thought that was in game and not just Dan saying it." I'm proud. Video game developers, I will be your PS2 voice actor. Call me. I have actually voice acted in video games, plural. So,
It's true.
did I ever add that to my IMDb? I feel like what it ended up being is I would have to add those video games to IMDb to add them to my IMDb. Yo, this looks sick. It is?
It is sick. We got ninjas. They attack. I always thought the ninja outfits were really goofy. I kind of like them, but it's real silly.
You know, I feel like in a different context, they're super cool.
Yeah.
But in this context, these motherfuckers overdressed.
Yeah, a little bit. Did this one have more than one durability? I'm gonna have to like upgrade it if I want to fight with the ninja style, which is a pretty cool style, as you might have noticed.
I don't know. That guy's dead.
That guy is dead.
Not very cool.
Wow, the government agent's already dead.
Oh, shit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
So
man.
why?
Look at that.
Yeah, this guy's got the best ninja sword, of course. His own personal style. With the Yoshimitsu style spin moves.
Zabu, 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 zabu. They should have a samurai style that makes like crazy Rick Dom, like crazy booster sounds as they move. He's like, okay, all right, we had fun.
Ha! I didn't expect to be killed here. If I die, take you with me.
Oh no, get back! How did he smuggle that explosion gif in his pocket? Holy shit!
First, we have to stop the government.
Damn you, the government!
Go back to the mansion and tell everyone.
I'm going to settle this matter with my father. Wait, what the hell's pinned to that tree over there?
Don't worry about it. It does look like a straw, like voodoo doll sort of thing.
Yeah. Is there some tradition I don't know about?
I know those straw dolls exist in Japan. I don't
But
know.
I've never seen them pinned and crucified to a tree.
Right?
I've never seen that.
Are you a good sword? I doubt it. This is a fun trick.
Oh, yeah. Ho ho! Oh, it was
Bad sword.
bad sword. That's a Chrono Cross reference. Thank you, Spiff. Now we know what the tree was about, Bob.
I see. It would be actually pretty cool to see literally this exact world made into a movie.
Japan?
I mean, there are plenty of movies just like this, but I want to see them put that dude with the leather jacket and the fishnet and be like, yeah, this is just the story we're telling. I guess the closest thing we have is
It's like we had a live action Kenshin movie. I know one guy at least had a fucking ludicrous outfit.
That's
we were
true.
laughing. It was denim though, wasn't it? Weren't we making the joke of like, that motherfucker just has denim? That's sick. Where'd he get that? We kept making jokes about that, I think.
I don't remember what he actually wore.
It was a long time ago. The live action Rurouni Kenshin was forever ago.
And there's also the
Mono? The denim kimono?
yeah, that Nikkei movie that I brought to Blast Blondet once and didn't win. Oh, the cat. That was definitely in the same vein.
The cat's fucking... Oh no! The cat's got you on your back foot! Stupid cat. I'm a samurai, which means I'm drunk.
I don't remember the deal with the cat.
What is going on?
What? Is something weird happening?
Yes, the cat's ramming its head repeatedly into a brick wall and going meow, meow. I want you to imagine anyone shipped a game like this nowadays. And they're like, yeah, $50.
The cat's too powerful, guys. I can't get him.
I think we're gonna have to do it, Bob. We're gonna have to bring back PS2 tier games like this.
We really
We're
do.
just
I think
no one else is gonna do it. We have to.
I think this is 40. Not that, like,
It matters
It
because
matters.
40 wouldn't go over well nowadays either.
like me? I guess not.
See, here's the thing, Bob.
But this is so much. It feels like so much more is happening than so many just downloadable games these days that are 40 plus bucks. So I don't know. It's like I'm just putting it in this perspective in this kind of movement makes me more excited than say the top down like, oh, it's a rather Hades like.
I mean, sure, that's a really specific and odd point of comparison. You're just doing that because they did that roguelike with this, right? Because
I mean,
it just feels weird to point at that one genre as though that's indicative of most games now.
Sorry, I also just came off D Neck Fest where I played at least 3 of those.
Oh, okay. Like that's fucking weird. My foolish son, what brings you here? Yeah, I'm no fool. Dad, the government intends to capture Rokotsu Pass. What? What do you mean? He's becoming the head captain. The man who suggested that I take control of Rokotsu Pass turned out to be a government spy. It can't be true.
They must not want to pay the money they owe us. So they use the Akadama clan.
Was that her or him?
I think that's her.
Damn politicians and their tricks. Everyone, we must ready ourselves for war, but do not let Ichigo Kurosaki get involved. Oh, I'm dead.
Bye. Someone shoots Bob dead in the middle of a live stream. I look over. And then I just do nothing. I don't chase them. I just...
Everyone, are you ready?
Yeah, we all died off screen.
Government army will be here soon.
Actually, who's even left?
We must strike first.
Okay, yeah, just the girl and me. And then all the random generics.
They're coming! Gabriel!
I'll go first. Stay alert.
Alert? There are 5 guys in front of us. Oh, hey, look, we did it. We were alert enough to notice the 5 guys in front of us.
I'll kill these quickly so it'll follow Kicho.
Ichigo made us 10% less fascist. That's a Kurosaki win.
Thank you, Chris. Yep. So I'm gonna assume you maybe finished your watching assignment.
I saw him tweet something else. It's like, yep, of course. He has to have finished if he said this.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, Bob. I think if you made a game that loaded as often as this, had no voice acting and had just text, and this few of environments, and then said $40. I don't think anyone would be remotely okay with that, no matter how you released it. You're like, I would, because that's samurai. In fact, I think the #1 thing they would swing at you was accusing you of being an asset flip.
Yeah.
Oh, this music's good. You obtained a ninja sword again, because you put it down for a second. I keep obtaining my drink over here.
Yes.
Chris says it was the first time I ever considered just quitting and trying to fake my way through it. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the last 2 arcs made me feel that more. This one was not as taxing.
Need to see what they were allegedly cooking.
I did. It's true. Lord Richter says, not gonna lie, I waited a few hours before joining the stream to make sure we weren't getting rug pulled again. Oh, don't worry, I thought about it. We literally talked right before we went live. I think it was technically after we went live, but while our mics were muted, I'm like, what if we just did it again and rated Chris again?
We did talk about that.
It would have been really funny.
These government agents have terrible swords.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Chris. I'm in the dark here.
Right.
So I didn't get the experience of, I watched the first episode and remembered reading it weekly and experienced all the negative emotions I did then over again. Then it was exactly as I remembered with no nuances I missed.
Yeah, I was really hoping maybe it would feel different this time.
Yes, Biff was also incredibly upset
Oh my god, look at this
about
dude.
this arc. Yeah, his weapon's awesome.
I'll say here, you should leave. No, we fight them together. You are easily conned, but in spite of that, you are charismatic. What? Though not as much as Kicho.
I don't know if I take that as a compliment, even from an attractive lady.
Now let's go. Ah! Need to stop tripping over these dudes, these dead dudes.
Dante Namikaze says, don't worry, you're so close to real stuff again. Okay, first off, this was real stuff.
Yeah,
This is real Bleach.
We can't
This is the
pretend it
show.
wasn't
You
real.
can't pretend it isn't it. Secondly, you fool! We have to do so many fucking... We have to do the bout arc again! What are you talking about?
Oh, we're doing that.
We have to do Burn the Witch as well. There's so many things. Anyway. You're dumb, but you're cute. Honestly, that would be... I'd rather hear that. I'd rather hear that than what that lady just said. Are you really gonna yell at Chelsea to pull it together? I feel like...
Oh man, Chelsea's actually dying. Let me, Who is... I bet this double sword dude's like beating her up or something.
I can't believe she's so bad with the sword. I mean, look at that. That's incredible.
This is pretty good.
We're gonna start playing the Aerobics Championship of 1985 music.
Come Come on. You're physically in my way, dude. Just finish and die.
Just please, just hurry this up.
How'd you even get in the house? What were you doing in there?
Hell yeah. Oh my god. I don't think Tiger Chan's ever been at as dire a position as she is right now. We've only been like 2 hours and she's at 31 minutes.
Just like, I wasn't prepared for the samurai.
Oh no. A lot of government bastards, you know?
There are. Sorry, I've got a small wound.
Yeah?
Go ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Why can I tell her that? Okay, is there any food sitting around? Or do I need to go all the way to the back of the mansion? I think I need to go all the way to the back of the mansion. It's a good thing we scoped this out and figured out where it was hidden. Oh god, I got the camera switched and I totally lost track of where.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were running back out.
Ugh. Okay, this door. And then the fried fish
Almost
sitting on
there.
the table. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing in here? How'd you even die?
It sounds like the Espada theme. No, that's a guitar. I regret to inform you.
Oh, the chat got messed up down here for me again.
Hey, how you guys doing? You gonna win this? But yeah, here's my thoughts, okay? I bet if you literally wanted to make the game with the animations of this fidelity, you could probably make a game like this in Unreal Engine 4 in a not massive amount of time. Because there's no voice acting. You're having people just, instead of actually turning.
Right.
There's a lot of things that are built into Unreal Engine 4 specifically that I bet would help you speedrun the process of making this exact tier of game.
And it would probably end up being way jankier in a lot of ways. Oh my god, this dude's good. It's parrying me every step.
Can we have the PS2 textures too? Sure, but it's still gonna eat up all your VRAM.
Right? Like, it looked like this exactly, but run terribly.
Take 8 gigs of VRAM. But yeah, Unreal Engine 4 doesn't, like, it's not necessarily as horrible, right? It could look like this and run fine. Plenty of games have done that. 5. That's where you get into trouble.
Oh no, come on. Yano, what happened? I was almost able to save you.
I guess he's that kind of Yano. Me tilting my head in confusion, downloading the 3.7 gigs of Deltarune when it comes out this year. I actually didn't at all pay attention to the size of Deltarune. Any of them. Ooh, you finally got it. You increased the maximum life of the sword.
Yes.
Such a weird way to do that.
That is such a weird way to do it.
So much rather just have stats that I build up.
Right, but that then wouldn't be true roguelike power. I need to have just one thing that I take over, nothing else.
I wonder if there's any way in Unreal Engine 4's last version to even pre-compile shaders. I don't actually know. Thank you, Thank you, Sir Bobsire, for the 5 subs. We need a samurai anime where the guy's technique is overhead chopping while frictionlessly clipping forward. You're right, Chris.
Oh my god, there's so many. Can we just...
No, you gotta kill them all, and then we can move on to the next segment. They're gonna be like, he ran away from the battle. personal stats are not true strength. Yes, they are. Literally, yes.
Oh, can't leave that way. Guess I really do need to fight him.
It's okay, though. They all grouped up. Yeah, just do that. That'll teach them. You were all incredibly stabbable people. I have faith that someone like the Pseudo Regalia dev could make this and it not feel like janky shit.
I played so many that feel so bad.
The multi-hit cannonball? God. The cannonball cast fireball when it hit the
Oh
ground?
my god, this guy is huge. Look at him.
See, this is what you could become if you just had the 2,400 calorie workouts and ate 200 grams of protein every day.
I'd get like a full foot taller. That
Yes.
sounds dangerous.
Yeah, probably. I bet I would play spooky Yu Yu Hakusho music whenever anybody saw you for the first time. It'd be like. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know. It's a whole thing.
Sometimes you just see it, dude, and you hear the. Younger Bob Guro. This is a very polite platoon of soldiers taking you on one at a time.
Yes, this game system does work so you like only the one you're targeting will attack you. It's very kind that way.
Hey, Bob, I have an idea for a new Way of the Samurai. Okay.
Okay.
It's this game, but it's got a cool new system. Okay. And it's Arkham Combat.
Oh my god. Jesus.
So your samurai has like cool dodge moves and deflections he can do. And
So you're basically turning into Assassin's Creed?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
this is completely different somehow, and I'll figure out how. Man, people would actually eat that up. I think
Maybe.
if you just went, oh man, that Naginata or whatever looks cool.
It does. Okay, this guy's had an insane amount of health. Maybe his sword's good. Drop this ninja sword for a second. It's a dull sword. Wow. Is it really good? No. Wow. He was just...
Man. Rise of the Ronin wishes it was this, says Blank 9. Bob, does
Yeah.
that seem like the aspirations of that game?
In some ways, when it's like, oh, I wanted to have a choose your own adventure story. It's like, but you didn't. You forgot to do that.
Is that what that game's trying to be?
Yes. It's like you get to adjust what happens in this era. Like, no, I don't. No, I don't.
I think everyone just needs to lower their fucking scopes for
Yeah.
choose your own adventure games. Which is funny because someone earlier in chat was like, the first 3 games in this series really want you to replay the hell out of them, whereas 4 feels like a full game. And for me, whenever they have a certain length and scope, it just kind of... It makes it more tiring almost.
Yeah, like I wouldn't even say that's the case with 2 and 3. Like 2 and 3, if you guys haven't played them, they changed the nowadays to a month in 2. And it goes up higher in 3. It's like,
Yeah,
that's
it's
not replayable.
Yeah, it's like
anymore.
4 weeks, right?
Yeah.
They have 4 weeks with 7 days in each week.
Yeah.
Like a real fucking... It's like, wow, what?
And then 3, I don't even know if there is it. Like, I never finished that. It was way too big. It was huge.
Clearly, we need Way of the Samurai month because I want to kill my timer daughter.
One day people will care. They'll be like, oh, I love samurais, actually.
Oh my god, you have to keep killing.
We have to keep going. Let's get away from these bodies. These bodies are actually the hardest thing to deal with because you trip on them and you back up into them.
Yeah. May of the Samurai? Wow, what a great name for a month no one will care about.
Yeah. Get him out of the way for a bit. Yeah, I wish Rise of Rome was more like this. I really do. Like, that's a great era. They could have done some really cool stuff with a more limited scope.
Do you think it would do better or worse than Armored Core Mode? Better, but that's because our channel's bigger. I had to think about what those numbers were and then where we are now and how that would go. And I'm like, yep, it would do slightly better.
We'd also get through it a lot faster because there's way fewer games. They're way shorter.
But we'd have to replay them so many times.
It's true. Okay. I've killed enough.
Damn right, look at all these bodies.
See, is this double A not any good? That is pretty good.
Holy God. Well, you better get good at this.
Right? Let me find some food. Radish. Yes.
You're so strong. And so if I'm correct, you unequip the sword and then go back to it, it would just delete that health, right?
Yeah.
That's dog shit.
That's how it works, yeah. It's like it's a number.
That's terrible. That's if you have max health and you change to a thing that has a higher max, you should be at that max.
Can't you? This is it. We can hold on now. I'll break up those punks. Oh, whoops. It automatically drew it for me, so I wasn't expecting that and re-seized it.
Can't go on anymore. You didn't do anything. I'm done for. Washibi was too strong. Just looking at his face defeated me. Man, they weren't ready for this shit. I feel like Kengo has more depth to the sword combat than this, but maybe that's just because it surfaced it and made it much more selectable.
I can't remember how Kengo played too well, so...
I can, because it's a PS2 launch title.
Like, it just plays 100 times better than Kengo 3 or whatever, Seven Samurai something.
Yeah, I've never played that. That's the 360 one, right?
Yeah, it's 361.
I didn't play that.
That one plays terribly.
Are you telling me a 360 sequel to an obscure PS2 game plays bad? I hope
Crazy.
nobody tells Tenchu fans about this.
I still need to play that Tenchu. I need to know.
I'm sure it's great.
I went to play it the other day. I was like, people say it's on back-to-back. It wasn't.
Yeah, I know. Kengo whatever of the 9 was terrible, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, that was terrible.
I still haven't played it, but I don't doubt that. Knowing what Kengo is, then going, what if they made one on the 360? I would go, yeah, that's probably not good. That's probably gonna not be good.
Whoa. That guy's got a combo.
You were an honorable adversary, Matsui. Ooh, fancy sounding sword.
Oh,
Ooh, terrible.
That's all right. Off you go.
Remember when the idea of we play your Tenchu levels was pitched? I think it's more doable now than it was before. I think. Trying to remember how the Memcard Pro would deal with us loading levels onto it.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have a proper save file manager yet for the Memcard Pro. And that it's obvious because, of course, I guess I could memorize the fucking SCUS number or whatever for the game that is Tenchu 2.
Right.
But Jesus, I'd rather not. Just for people who don't know, the Memcard Pro is an FPGA memory card that uses an SD card and it'll just make a folder for every game. How did he select it? I guess Whoa! I guess technically I could select my own folder manually through the web interface. Because there's only a single button on the device, if I remember correctly. Oh, there are two. Yeah, that sounds terrible though. So I guess I would just use the web interface.
Kicho's really good. Look at his health bars. He's doing fine.
Yeah, no, he's a badass.
Ooh, is that an upgrade?
Ooh, so defensive. I heard the only health bar that disappeared was Kicho, and I'm like, uh-oh, what the fuck happened?
He was doing so good. What happened, Kicho?
Hey, Baffler Meal, thank you for the sub.
It's no use.
So the real question, Bob, is when are we playing through Sonic Unleashed again?
Oh my God, why?
Oh, it runs at 120 frames
Who
per second
cares?
now.
It's Sonic Unleashed. We were at 60.
Well, now it's twice as many frames, and you can turn off the battle music.
Great. You've made a bad game a little bit more acceptable. Incredible.
But it's on PC now. You know, I don't want to upset anyone, but I'm livid they did it to fucking Unleashed before 06.
Yeah, no, that's
People could have been
upsetting.
working on fixing 06 right now if they had done it to 06.
06 is way closer to a good game.
It's just fucking, it's bewildering. I'm like, we had the fucking Project 06, who gives a fuck? That's making the game in Unity. That's not the same thing.
Dad.
Everyone's just Project 06! Chat! That is someone else making a Unity game that's trying to be like Sonic the Hedgehog in the shape of 06. I don't want that. I want a recompilation of 06 and for people to fix the real game.
God, we auto left that area before I could be the health restore. That's great.
But the music, though. Buy an Xbox. That's what they're for. They're for you to play Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, they're from Sonic Unleashed.
And I can't
Ninja
play
Gaiden Black, I guess.
I can't play Sonic 06. Yeah, that doesn't play on a modern Xbox, does it? Like at all.
Sonic
yeah.
06? Nah.
Yeah, so like fucking shut the fuck up about this Project 06 thing. I don't fucking care. I want to play Sonic 06. This is getting rough. I don't know what you're talking about. Bub's doing great. He was letting the enemy get an attack there. That's why he was down on his hand. His character's perfectly fine though, as you can see.
As you can see. It's okay. Right behind here is some health. You just need to get through their cannons.
That's fucking hilarious.
You can steal their radishes.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I want people to retune and patch up the original game, not make a new game from the ground up that's trying to be like 06. Right?
Whew.
'06 UE5 when? Hopefully never.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need a Sega to remake it in that. Jesus.
It would be so funny if they did though. It's like, why did you do that? You remade everything else with other engines. Why
Right.
did you use Unreal Engine 5? We wanted it to be bad in a new way. All right. Yeah, I literally, like, there are, by playing a game, a fan game that is trying to be 06, as that person ideally visualized it, you are not playing 06. I want a retuned version and a patched up version of 06. This sounds very spiritualistic here, but by playing an original work that is trying to be like the thing, you are not playing the thing.
You dropped something good too? Oh, you dropped the radish. Okay.
He was gonna eat that.
He was, but he's dead now.
Sonic Team is supposedly still using UE4 of Crossworlds as any idea at least. Is that made by Sonic Team?
I thought that was made by an external developer because it's one of the racing one, right?
Yeah, I thought that one was made by an external developer. It's a weird mix of Sonic Team guys and Initial D guys. Huh. Yeah, I assume Sonic Team would be more oversight then, you know?
Right.
You know, like Sony Japan, and every time they worked with an external developer to make a game like, Soul Sacrifice.
Soul Sacrifice.
And Freedom Wars. Man, did anyone in our fan base fucking play that Freedom Wars re-release? We should be doing that instead of Monster Hunter, obviously.
Ugh.
That would have been such a good bit, dude, to go live last Friday with Freedom Wars.
That would have been pretty funny.
Would be like, hey, wait a minute. I thought this was not Monster Hunter.
This is...
Thank you, Yoko.
Oh, yeah. Is my father's name, I will have my revenge. You make me laugh. Prepare to join your father.
No. This'll go well. What? Guns? How did I not notice these guns? Oh, that's... Chelu? You couldn't... Because her name's Chelsea.
Yeah. You've been causing more trouble. How did she even manage to do this?
He is evil.
He
and I
is
am
evil.
good. Killing is bad and wrong. Can you get her sword? That's a good question.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, Jesus.
Who left these bombs here? Her sword was terrible.
Yeah.
You know, I think our top priority maybe before we go to war is arm our people with decent weapons. Just saying. Maybe all these clans should stop having these wars while we all have dog shit weapons. Just a thought.
Oh my god, Kicho's about to die too. Come on. Man, this Naginata has good stats, but I feel like the moveset is not expanding.
Yeah, no, it seems rather fixed. In a lot of other games, you'd be able to take the stats from one sword and apply it to another, but that's not a thing in this, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's something they even include in later games.
Ah. Freedom Wars is like Monster Hunter formula, or is like the Mon Hun formula of the real game starting after you beat the story, except there's no more content. Yeah, that sounds about right. As my understanding, that was kind of how Grand Battle games worked. Like, a lot of them were that, where it's just like, and now you just grind these missions with friends.
Right.
That was my understanding of the genre.
So I'm guessing they mean there's like no more missions even to grind? Yeah, I don't know.
I would assume it's just the same bosses, but in, you know, barely changed environments, if at all.
You got this, Kicho. I'm gonna pick up that sword.
Really, we should have done a Monster Hunter on PS2 stream today. That way people could be disgusted. Some mother.
Kicho, why did you keep fighting him? What's this about? Why did you just let him walk over and attack me again? Is there any food in Dawn's house? No. No, Don does not have food.
No. He only has afro. He doesn't have space for his afro and food in his house. It's a very sad existence.
Tragic fate, many of us know.
Oh.
He fell off. He fell down. Oh, come on. We got him. Now can we get the general's sword? Chell. It's your nickname, okay?
That's her nickname. Man, there really are a absolute shitload of these guys.
Like a lot of people work for the government. It's messed up.
And that they've all come here to die. The story is unhappy end. There they are. Get them. It seems that they won't give us any rest. We should blow ourselves up like that one guy. Did you bring an explosion gif? Then we must teach them how true samurai live and how true samurai die.
If only
Later.
we all were that powerful.
Olivia will have the explosion gift.
After losing Teshin, the Kuro family was without a military leader and surrendered to the government army without much resistance. In a last heroic stand, the Akadama clan was defeated by the government army's overwhelming numerical superiority. Rokotu Pass and the surrounding area fell into the hands of the Meiji government. Josui Tamigawa, the commander of the Rokotu Pass occupation troops, was killed in the battle. The final act of honor by the samurai was a fitting close to their era. And... and...
There we go. We beat the way to samurai. That was the only ending.
Wow, this game sucks.
Yeah, kinda.
This is the best ending you could write? Damn, dude. I'm sorry. Weird that the script writers were two external writers. They were two different companies.
Huh.
The event script writers weren't, but the actual writers of the story.
Huh.
That's crazy.
That is pretty funny. I'm gonna grab that sparkling water I put in the fridge.
Spiff says, I don't know that I ever got a good ending for this game. I don't know that there is a good ending for this game. I don't know. Well, that's weird that they have such a large voice cast. I barely heard anyone say anything.
Yeah, not like, did they edit out the...
Almost definitely.
That's insane.
Almost definitely, but maybe not. It's almost like the game becomes a drastically different level of production or product if you cut all of the voices.
I guess I would let them fit it on the CD easily, too.
I don't think with the scope of this game they would have had enough audio to make that a problem.
Right.
Because it's not like it's lossless audio, and it is a dual-layered CD.
Man, if that's the case, we
If I
really did
remember
get the worst version. Because they also edited out they had a crossover with the anime Blade of Immortal.
Oh, yeah, that's
They had all that. Like, had a sword and outfit and stuff.
Is it Blade of the Immortal?
It might be.
Or is that... Because we watched a movie.
Yeah, we watched a
based
movie
on
based
that.
on
I
it.
watched... Because this is my fate.
Uh-huh.
I don't know shit about the anime, but I watched the fucking live-action movie.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
There is a good ending. There are multiple good endings. They are really hard to get.
But Bob's going to do it just for you. By grinding swords for the next 20 minutes. By starting a new file over and over and over. Bob is going to get so strong, he'll be able to easily get those good endings.
Oh, yeah. Can you fix the chat down here for me?
Why does it keep not even my mouse? I'm
Does
worried
this
it's
mean-
something about it being this zoomed in? What?
The Akadama clan wasn't strong enough by itself to resist the government?
If
Ending
only,
5.
If only somebody assisted them. Oh,
Thank-
wait, that happened and we still got owned. Oh, there you go. I hope you all enjoyed ending 5. I'll be right back.
These guys made Mario and Luigi. That's right. They made the newest Mario and Luigi. Yeah, that was the Akadama Clan solo ending. Rumored Samurai killed 57 people. You now have more closing to choose from when creating the main characters. The number of tutorials has increased. Saving. Who's the twink in the middle? Well, it's gone now, so I don't know who it might be. All right. These are incredible different head choices. I think this one looks really bad. This one's just like the regular older dude, sort of, you'd expect from a samurai movie. And the new outfit we got is this. Very festive. Let's do that with old man. You need to select your weapon, otherwise, you just go in without anything fancy. That, and we can keep leveling up this thing. It's only 4%. It's not great. I'll probably just leave that back here in case. Number of tutorials has increased is a thing I've never seen before in any game. I'm surprised. That's actually a pretty common thing in modern AAA, like, open world games. Like, oh, something's been added to tutorial. You can go look at it. It's what I just said here. Weird the rewards more tutorials. That's just what happens.
Wow, this guy looks cool as hell.
Yeah, definitely.
What a badass.
This is the new outfit we got for beating the game.
Oh, that's cool. Did we get that because we killed too many people?
No.
Oh, okay. We got it because we didn't kill enough. They're like, give him a baby blue kimono. What a pussy. Damn, Acquire. Calm down. You're gonna do the all Naginata run, right?
I guess so. We're going Naginata again. This is the strongest thing we got.
With the power of the Naginata, you'll be able to defeat the blacksmith, right?
Why? I figured now we can probably do the ending with the end, or we could try doing the other side, the other clan, the Kuroha family. Join them, see how that goes. Technically, good ending. You need to play it like both build or work for both the different clans, and then they work together.
Oh yeah,
They fight the government.
I see.
So you have to like strategically choose each thing.
So what do you think is the best plan for the next one?
I'm gonna try to join the Kuroha family.
Kuro.
Kuro.
I'm drinking a protein shake. Why? I have no idea. I was thirsty, and I thought, I'm gonna drink this. The only way what she just did made any sense is if she thought you were with them, because she saw you and then turned around in order to get grabbed instead of running away more. Subohachi.
Let me join you. He's scum. Take care of him.
And her ass is loquacious. Is that the word I'm looking for? God, I hope. Okay, that's yes. Like, and make sure I use words correctly when I'm talking about a lady's ass. This is important.
Oh my god, I
chat.
didn't realize that I would just be captured. Okay, to join them more easily, I was supposed to actually attack them, beat them up, and then he'd be open to me joining them.
Apparently, this is an exclusive club.
You were around to be running.
Okay, the Japanese version wasn't voiced either.
Okay.
Thank you for checking us, Aniko.
I'll make you pay for this.
I'll remember you as long as the money lasts. This is great. Them putting this much effort into a minigame is real good. Honestly, if there's one thing I would want out of this game, it is just a larger variety of minigame side story things. Like, why can't I come to town and be a famous chef?
Hey, what are you doing?
Making this sound.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm the mackerel. Now get me out of this mayonnaise jar.
Hi.
Hi. I am Kicho, the leader of the Akadama clan. This is my partner, Chell.
Chell?
My name is Chelsea.
And why'd they have so many voice actors? They didn't actually voice it.
Yeah, they just say a few, like, grunt lines or a couple words. It's
Right.
so weird.
Do you know what's happening in Rokotsu Pass?
More than you'll ever know.
Huh.
Yeah. This man is the most aughts handsome guy design
He
possible.
really is.
They really nailed that. Chat, my journey through X-Files continues. In one of the 2 most recent episodes I watched, a mentally enfeebled, mentally handicapped fellow was possessed by his dead brother to kill his lab assistants while working as a janitor to avenge him for dying mid-formula for them creating a next-generation jet turbine. Yes, it's worth noting, twin brother, thus how it works.
Oh, okay.
Thus how it
All
works.
right. This would be ridiculous if it wasn't a twin. Luckily. we've covered
Weirdly
the
enough,
bases.
this episode did not say it. Given that plot line, genuinely surprised.
Right?
Order.
Thank you, Soylent Chef, for the sub. That's a sentence, all right. And what was Scully's explanation for this? I don't even fucking remember. I swear she stopped being Scully that episode and was just like, yeah, this shit is happening, I guess. There was a point where she's just like, you can't seriously think it's literally the only person who could have done it, Mulder. Mulder's like, well, he's the only person who could have, so. Yeah, because Masumi, you remember, there was one point where she was like, you don't think it's the only person who possibly could have done it. Of course, the mentally enfeebled character.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mulder's just like, he's the only one who had access.
Hey.
So anyways, it continues to be X-Files. That's really all I wanted to say. It'd be so good if you had a quick time event on like future playthroughs where you could stop them from doing shit.
It would be funny to see this game get, like, the series get a Yakuza level of funding and budget.
Oh, that'd be dope, yeah. The fucking jar.
God, they really do move their head like birds.
They do. I love that you saw the red flash on him.
Uh-huh.
That's really good. But yeah, I don't know. Why don't you do this storyline, but low key there's a lore reason for your character being able to relive these events? You know, it's almost like a Groundhog's Day, but not. You're not Bill Murray, so you don't make a giant deal out of it. You're just a chill samurai dude. You know, like you are now, right?
Right.
Except for, you know, anytime you randomly choose the fuck you option at random.
So chill.
So chill outside of that.
You know what? I need to know. I need to check out this move list. Does it have anywhere to grow? Okay, there are moves. There are moves he can learn.
Oh my god.
Timer-chan must live through the samurai era.
I mean, some people would have liked to see Timer-chan die a samurai. Very honorable. We could have had a screen, an end screen. It was just like, was Timer-chan and the GigaBoots clan not enough? I love him stirring it in you. That was great.
It did.
Jesus fucking Christ.
How much was that?
That was an absurd amount. It was a hundo.
Oof.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Thank you, Waffy Lucky, for the fucking $100. Jesus fucking Christ. Heimer-sama, I Neo. No game will be good enough for some people. Well, you know, it is someone dying, so.
Quack. Quack. Quack, quack. What is wrong with them? If you wish,
Quacking.
you can join us, the Kuro family.
Okay. She should die in fantasy life.
Then it's settled. I already have a job for you. Comes as a resident this evening. Oh no, I have to be in 2 different places at once? How am I gonna do this?
That's crazy. Oh, Donna hates us.
Okay, but I can still steal your radish though, right? Okay.
But only because you're a piece of shit and we won't stop you.
Well, Donna actually completely left. He's not even here anymore.
Good.
What do you have to say, old man?
Please allow Suzu to become my wife.
Oh my god, no way! What are you doing?
Oh,
Tomorrow, the day after.
okay.
All right.
I'm sure that's translated very well.
I'm Indiana Jones.
I'm sure that's... I'm guessing he made cultural references.
Right.
I'm guessing he made cultural references. Okay.
Part. It's great that we have an Indiana Jones noise. It's available at all times.
And it's the peak Indiana Jones line.
Yeah.
We should get a new Star Wars trilogy. Han Solo sound to match it with, you know.
God.
He has so many iconic lines in the new trilogy.
I saw a list. I'm not sure who exactly made it, but it was like all the upcoming Star Wars projects. It's like so many of these cannot be being worked on. I simply do not believe you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like there's still a trilogy from Ryan Johnson. There's a Taika Waititi movie.
Taika Waititi?
Taika
Really?
Waititi, yeah. And it's under that one, I think was the funniest description. Is like, seemingly Taika Waititi will be involved. It's like, I should hope his name is the only reason the project exists.
I had to listen to Digital Foundry say the footage for Fable looked good. I'm like, okay, this was actually the weirder part for me. Okay, John Lindemann was like, the Fable, or the Forza Horizon games are really polished, and I'm really interested in them bringing that level of polish they bring to Forza Horizon to Fable. So, you know, them delaying the game to polish it, and I'm like, that's not what they said. That footage you're looking at says pre-alpha. That's not a polish push.
No, that doesn't look
They're making the game still, John.
right. I forgot about Baby. Thank you for coming.
How did you forget iconic character of Christian Baby?
To accompany me.
Those
on
wheels
Gunmaster.
are insane.
Yeah, they are.
Is this era appropriate?
It's a cute baby. Who is this baby?
Everything's about this new baby character, ain't this season? This season sucks.
Now let's go.
Kicks the carriage, baby pops up, and you grab it and use it as a sword. That is incredible.
They're like, we got it working. Barely, but we got it working.
I hate babies.
Ooh. Turn the kid over to the academic land. You're a
Kugo
Kicho.
Kinjo.
Or young Master Kentaro is your brother. If you're attempting to kidnap him, you must have lost your mind.
I don't care if he is my brother. Go away, kidnapper. No, you should tell the other guy to fight you.
He's gonna kill me. Don't provoke them too much.
Are you taking their side? Just leave.
I am leaving.
The baby is innocent.
Yeah, the baby is innocent. I'm going to kill him. Your choice now. You are our enemy. We'll hunt you down and kill you.
Wait,
I
I
just
just
said
didn't want
baby.
you to hit the baby. Oh no. This is gonna go well. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. You meant to attack that guy, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just making sure.
Damn.
Babies are pretty rare in games now that I think about it. This broke new ground. I'm pretty sure Yoshi's Island beat this by a little. I think it came a little bit early.
I was thinking babies in recent games, and all I can think of is
I don't want
Ghost of Tsushima with those dead babies. They weren't supposed to be dead, but they looked incredibly dead.
They did. They did look
They've got
incredibly dead.
reinforcements. Kenji, take Master Kentaro and escape. Holding the baby. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bouncing baby!
Whoa, what are you doing, dude?
Oh God! You said you weren't gonna hurt the bouncing baby! What happened with that? Oh, this baby's so slippery!
Oh my god!
Oh, jeez! I keep dropping this baby! Kratos should have had a battle where he had to keep picking up a baby over and over. Man, good job. You fucked up Hyuga pretty bad there.
Right? Killed that guy on accident.
I appreciate your color guard technique. It's very impressive.
It's very strong. These are pretty good.
I like him bumping up as you hit him in the nuts. Damn it, let's withdraw. Yeah, he only bounced a little.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine.
Got him on like the 10th bounce.
You know, after a few minutes of sitting on the ground and being bit by ants.
Yeah.
That's all.
You've done well, Kenji.
This baby is barely cut up.
Thank you for protecting Kitaro.
I, Teshin Kuro, thank you for your excellent service. Your quick attack on the enemy's main force was impressive. You do good work.
Why don't we change our name to Ichigo? Ooh, 50 yen. That's, you could upgrade the hell out of us.
Right?
I can't forgive Kicho. I'll completely annihilate the Akadama clan before I sell off the foundry tomorrow.
Why do you pity Kicho? What? That didn't come up.
No, that didn't come up at all.
Let's ask it.
That man is my son from a previous marriage. We disowned him, though.
Okay, well, I'm glad I rolled a 20 on insight to figure out you pitied him, I guess.
Tomigawa government representative. Or Tomigawa the representative of the government. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, no, it's gone. He's gonna arrive tomorrow to buy the Ariashiki foundry. Can you interrupt this to say something else? No. Okay.
No.
Spiff says, damn, just keep running this, upgrading the sword and leaving the valley. 50 yen's a lot.
50 yen's
You
a
could make
decent
a
bit.
really fucking good sword just with 50 yen. Do it twice and you'll probably have something absurd. Bob is committed. This is his new sword. So do those slide up into the wall normally? Or?
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the grilled fish. It's so weird that it doesn't like end with anything. He's just like, yeah, I can talk to you for these 2 phrases and then just stand here. Sure you don't have anything
To
else?
infinity and beyond.
Pull. Pull the Headmaster Yamamoto's string and see what he says today.
I hate Ichigo Kurosaki. He made us 10% less fascist.
I haven't seen Madame Murasaki for a while. She went out some time ago. I see.
Where is Madame Murasaki?
She's gone to the shrine, I guess. What's up? Seems Madame Murasaki has gone
And
out.
these dialogue branches are fucking fire.
Hey, thank you for your work you did.
For your work you did. That's kind of what it said. Doors are hard. I understand. I get it. It's a good thing we have a guard. What? We don't have a guard. Oh. Okay.
See if the blacksmith's still open. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's doors. Doors are really hard. Stairs are actually pretty simple. Doing really fancy animations for stairs, now that's hard. Because, you know, most of the time what actually happens is you model the stairs and then you just have a collision plane that's just the diagonal.
Yeah,
so that
right.
way you slide down.
'Cause otherwise, it's a total pain.
Yeah.
He's
Now,
hanging out.
making the animation look fancy is hard because you're doing a lot of IK and a lot of collision. Thank you, Ragna, the farmer, for the 4 months. I would hate to skip any of this dialogue in order to get through this shit faster. We're making the world's toughest.
It's got to have more than 2 durability things. I think Top Hat does that. We'll see.
It does.
It could also be flexibility. I don't know.
I thought it was toughness. That would be funny, though, if it was just like, your defense went up.
Right.
I'm like, God damn it, man. Let's
It's-
see.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I figured. I'll pay you.
I'll pay you. That's a phrase I should hear from a customer ever.
Yeah, let's make it 4.
Taking all this shit. Okay, well, that's $12. I'll pay you. Oh, I thought this was optional. Chat, I'm here to start shit again with apples.
Okay.
I tried that sugar bee apple. That shit is way too expensive for how it tastes. The hell were they thinking? As far as I remember, it cost more than a Honeycrisp and fucking was nowhere near as good. What are we doing? Granny Smith undefeated. Honeycrisp was better than Granny Smith. Come on. It's fucking absurd.
Let's see if I can even afford sharpness enhancement. Oh, it's only 6. Okay.
Sharpness enhancement sounds like he's trying to get his performance enhanced. Bob's like, please, my samurai performance isn't strong enough. I need it enhanced. I mean, Cosmic Crisp is just a spin-off of Honeycrisp made by the very same people.
What's it get?
University of Michigan?
Nice. It's a good roll.
It was a good roll. Do it again. And then leave. Then they'll just be like, where the hell did that one guy go? Sharpness enhancing drugs? Yeah. I think you mean Fuji apples. Fiji's a water brand. I would love an Apple tier list stream. Bob, would you be down for the Apple ranking stream?
Of course.
Good. Because I'm down for it. Legitimately, I would love to have a business reason to buy 20 fucking apples. Blind picks too. Got to figure out what apple you ate. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, no, we don't need to do that.
That's unreasonable complication.
Mm-hmm.
I know one streamer who did an apple tier stream, but that's the thing. I bet they just ranked them. They didn't sit there and have all these apples in front of them, to eat them and rank them at the same time.
It's like, this is an orange.
Oh no, he did. Oh, cool. Well, then there you go. That other streamer did it. We don't have to do it now. Thank God. Combine several apple slices to create the Omni apple. I don't. So how much stronger did you make it total?
Let's see. We are up at 40. Nice.
Yeah, that seems all right. But what if it was even higher? Do we have a use for money on any playthrough other than enhancing our
I don't think
sword?
so. I think the money is... So yeah, we have 60 now. So I guess we can do one more time.
Unless he's like, I raised the price.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm leaving. I came back to tell you this.
Like an improved sharpness.
6 yen. Hooray! Hooray! Now this time, with it being this much stronger, you'll save that baby twice as fast. It would be funny if getting the good ending, just right before it rolls credits, it's like, and here's 2,000 yen. And you're like, yay. Wait, did that decrease the defense by 2?
Yeah, it did. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? The cost of being strong.
Yeah, so we're at 45% now.
But yeah, after the stream, Bob and I are gonna go to the gym, and then after that, we're gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds. So that's gonna be good. You excited?
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you want? You can figure out the cable machine, and I'll ask you how to use it on the next trip.
I was like, Dan, I didn't work out at all. I just figured this thing out.
I just watched people use it, and via the power of watching them use it.
Now we have the context for why this is happening.
I don't. I looked away.
Well, she's Murasaki. We're following her to the shrine.
Isn't
She
she
goes out at
romantically involved with someone else?
Yes. Which we found out last time.
Yeah, we found that out a while ago. They find that we have been seeing each other. You'll get into trouble, Murasaki, won't you? Wow, she's having a love affair with
the cop.
With the cop. Oh my god, I can't believe this. That place. Oh no. You weren't able to stop them because they became ghosts.
Yeah, I should have run in.
Yep. That's how it works.
Yep. Maybe I could go report it back to them, though. That'd be really funny. It's like, yeah, I watched her. She's cheating on him. We all know. Carry on.
Y'all excited for the Bambi horror movie? I mean, someone should just make a dog shit Unreal Engine game.
Yeah, that's
Fuck making the horror movie. Go use the shit built into Unreal Engine to make an overly detailed environment, and then just make a deer playable, and then be like, yeah, this is a Bambi video game. It's for your kids. It's $20. And watch as Disney loses their mind.
Why can't I go inside?
You're no longer one of them. They've just...
Is it Chelsea?
Do I look like a Chelsea?
What?
That dude's shit-faced.
Yeah.
He just fell on his ass and went, you're in my way.
Are you a beautiful woman? No. Huh. I guess I'll fall over now.
Well, it's polite of him to ask, I suppose. I don't fucking get what happened there, but at least he asked.
Right, of
That's
course. That's what's important.
It's amazing they got this game to run on the PS2.
Yeah. Man, they really did have a hard time getting to PS2 development. That's kind of insane.
Okay. Later, dude. Hey, Bob, did you want to try some of this Lenny and Larry's cookie-fied Big Bar cookies and cream?
Yeah, of course, man. It's gonna be great.
Don't worry, it's gluten-free. I'm gonna make sure I have a drink at the ready.
Yeah.
No reason. No reason.
Young Master Gintaro fell down a cliff. It was hilarious. A woman found him and then rolled him down the rest of the way.
No. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, they did Tenchu 1 and 2. They were able to get those out on the PS1.
What's up?
They were able to get a Tenchu 1 and 2 out on the PS1. I think those ran fairly well. And on PS2, they got Way Samurai 1 and 2.
Did you say and those ran fairly well?
PS1.
I
Like,
don't
they-
even know if I would. 'Cause they weren't 30, they were like 20.
I know. Yeah, they weren't great. I'm going to sneak into the Kuro residence. Yeah.
Well, I hope that goes well for her. No.
Wait, but I work for them.
What?
What?
So
Should-
about how maybe this game, maybe it doesn't realize its goals.
I guess she wasn't there. She didn't see me. But it's
Still pretty audacious to be like, they don't know your face.
Right.
It's like, you don't know me. Oh, no. Oh, that is pure darkness.
Oh. Oh.
Chad, I'm a little worried. that. This is supposed to be cookies and cream, cookie-fied big bar. Well, it is a big bar at least.
Is it cookie-fied? Can you tell?
I would say if I could do that and it retains that shape, that's not very cookie-fied. I'm gonna say even soft cookies don't bend and hold in this way. They're doing the Eurofloozy dialogue. How she has a different boyfriend during the day and night. Oh no, oh no, oh. I don't know about this, man. Maybe you'll be fine. You know what? I bet no matter what, it'll be better than that thing I ate yesterday. Hey, Bob, did you?
Hey, yeah, sure.
Because I can eat it first, but I feel like we should.
Oh my god, it is so dark. You were not kidding.
It is like darker than night. The first candy bar made of, what is it called? Vanta Black. Just gonna prepare to make sure I have plenty of soda to drink after I bite into it.
It's gonna be great though. I don't know why.
I'm a little scared because yesterday I got the same gas station that had this for $1 also had another protein thing on clears for $1. That was a Robert Irving one. Usually those are pretty good, but that was horrible.
This smells really weird.
Honestly, it smells less weird than I expected based on you saying it smells pretty weird.
It smells like just straight up vanilla essence.
Yeah,
Like just straight.
like extract, yeah.
Yeah, vanilla extract.
Let me look at the ingredient list, maybe.
It's like the #1 thing.
Oh, hell yeah. Bob, look out. This has 10 grams of prebiotic fiber.
All right.
Never seen those two words together specifically. It looks like the main ingredient's protein blend, brown rice protein and pea protein. Number 2 ingredient's tapioca syrup. So that could be what you're smelling.
Maybe.
It does smell like tapioca to me, but sugar cookie pieces. So now we know what the white parts are,
Okay, that's how it's cookie-fied.
right? I didn't expect the cookie-fied part to be them just blasting it with cookie dough.
Right? I didn't. It's unexpected. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then it's got, you know, your cocoa powder, your organic agave syrup, and everything else. I think I'm good.
Okay.
You?
Yeah, of course.
Let's- First off, I'm grading this on the biggest curve known to man because that thing I ate yesterday was terrible.
This isn't terrible.
No, it's kind of surprisingly not terrible.
The texture is really weird,
Uh-huh.
but the flavor is fine.
Did you want another piece?
Sure.
Yeah. See, that's how not terrible it is. Most of the shit we do this with, the answer would have been hell no.
Right?
Shit no. Sorry, I got the button on my.
Shit, no.
There is a way to describe this.
Okay. It still has that silky feel. Which is not a good texture for anything, honestly.
Yeah, the pea protein powder really be like that.
Mm-hmm.
There are qualities of this that remind me of like hot chocolate Pop-Tarts.
Yeah.
That flavor they have in their dough.
Mm-hmm.
It's something like that. Gas station canned fiber cake.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, this is fine.
Why did eat that? That's fine.
Genuinely shocked. Honestly, I even think for $1, that's not bad.
Oh yeah, for $1, sure. Whatever,
If
like
it-
$3 or something? No, God.
If they were closer, I'd go and clear them out. Shit, I still might. They're not terribly far.
That's true. Wait, is it the nearest gas station? Or?
No, it's not that one. It's the next one of that type.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, as you can understand, not that far. I think it's like 5 miles, maybe.
Right. Not that. Not too bad.
No. No, this is pretty good. I might go back and do that.
Brother.
We have no choice. I haven't given up. This isn't over yet.
Okay. See you at work tomorrow. Now I felt great.
It's no use.
We have to go back.
I'm better.
It is so specific and weird
Yeah. No, it's.
in its flavor and texture and everything.
Skeleton, go.
But it's nowhere near bad. Weird.
I guess that makes sense. You're saying the cookies are decent.
Oh yeah, their cookies are good. They have made other spin-off products that were terrible though.
Okay.
So I was really expecting this to be bad. Sonata?
Subahachi.
It's Subahachi. Okay. Of course.
Who's Subahachi and why?
A name I made up.
Okay, got it.
I'm just checking if that guy's a liar.
I will find the radish. Are they doing anything over here? Like, is anything? Oh no! No, they aren't even there.
Many
in the restaurant.
many people are asking what we're eating, so I'm going to do this even.
Some sort of cookie blasted bar. But the bar itself isn't cookie like, just so we're clear. It's been blasted with cookies.
Yeah, it's been cookie-fied. And the flavor it's going for is cookies and cream.
That's what that was supposed to be?
That's what that was supposed to be. Yeah, I don't
That's way
think so
more
either.
just chocolate
Mm-hmm.
than cookies and cream.
Mm-hmm. They definitely forgot the cream part entirely.
So guys, you can't go inside now. Why not? I work here. What happened? Anything around back? I don't remember if they added a run button in 2.
Yeah, I don't remember.
They did add the quick draw swords.
2 is the one I have the least experience with. I have 0 exposure to 2, basically.
Huh.
I saw you play it a little. Is it Kicho? Oh, I must have been a mistake. And then you told me it takes place across 28 days, and I'm like, oh man, not interested.
Yeah. No.
Too big for me.
And that made all the events so spread out. It's like I have like 10 different places to check, and this many times a day for each day. It's like I don't know where to
28
start.
days.
Yeah. And that would also lead to a bunch of days in a row having nothing.
"28 Samu days later."
Anything up on the shrine this lovely morning?
Well, Seymour?
It's old man.
Oh man, we love old man. Are you a ghost?
I'm looking at the face of the Buddhist statue.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah? Okay. Look, this Buddhist image has a sad expression on his face, don't you think?
You have a sad expression on your face too.
Doesn't matter to me, since I don't have long to live. Always want Suzu to be happy.
And now harangue him to let you marry her. Or not.
Yeah, because we can't really do anything.
Steve, I would say the consistency of this bar is like a less, like it is kind of Play-Doh-y, but it's not as gritty as it could be for one of those.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I've definitely tried things way closer to Play-Doh, eating protein bars.
Mm-hmm. Spiff says, if this were Zatoichi, Suzu would have already thrown herself at you and been 18. Fact.
Suzu is probably 17 or 18.
And we do need to stay away from bodies of water, because that's where you get your ass kicked in a lot of Zatoichi.
Ooh, there's a meeting out here. Nice.
Well, yeah, he's going to sell the foundry. Is it happening?
I'm waiting for you, Genji.
Well, telling me about that would have helped.
Right? You may know this already, but Shirotoko was killed yesterday. Wait, who was that?
That's the guy who's walking the baby, Bob.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Teshin. That guy's face was really good and definitely primed to be shown that close.
Hey, they nailed what they were going for. Certainly. I'm honored that the commander himself would welcoming me.
You are dead to me. I'll cut you to pieces and send them to hell.
Really?
Kenji, annihilate the enemies at the railroad. I look forward to seeing you again.
I like that his hilt on his sword is insane. It looks like it came from an Unreal game.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally like Unreal tournaments.
Yeah, it's pretty fancy.
It's pretty cool. See, me watching all of Bleach had a purpose. I can impersonate Head Captain Yamamoto. That is a voice I did not do before that, simply because I didn't have a reason or a point of reference or
like
motivation.
I kind of feel like this should do more damage since I upgraded so many times.
Yeah, 45% more damage. Sure, it sounds good, but then you think about it.
Uh-huh.
It's like, that's less than half. Oh, Kurumaide. I like you're doing it in front of him, and he's like, what are you doing?
What is this?
I'm gonna stab you.
Oh, yeah, the dollar.
I love that the money was that loud.
Yeah.
I want the money though. Don't teleport me somewhere else.
Oh wow, you survived?
I won't let you go after Kicho. Prepare to die, you worms. Choose your own adventure. That means you get to do a bunch of shit that doesn't really cohesively add up to any sort of through line, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nailed it. So what do you think your odds about against Caribe are?
I think I got him.
I feel like what we really want, okay, is for someone to do this style of game and literally have it be this scope. But at the end of each day, show the decision branch thing like a fucking...
Yeah, like they do in...
Like Tom Goes to the Narrative.
And all the games from David Cage, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of choices to make. And they do affect each other pretty decently, but...
And it would really help me to know that me doing a thing led to a different thing. Like, I would love to see Caribe lived, you know?
Yeah. And that is definitely a thing you can do if you beat him, that you don't kill him.
Right.
I bet if I kill this Caribe, his sword will actually be decent this time.
You're probably right, but I worry no one in this game has a good sword.
This random Naginata was good.
Yeah, what's with that?
I don't know.
All the weapons to be good. A Naginata. Oh, let's see. People are saying it was the most interesting part of Detroit Become Human, so they agree. It would also give you an idea of where to do things differently. Yeah, and that's the part I'm most interested in.
Yeah, no.
And it feels good. Even if you're not looking to do it differently next time, it feels good to be like, oh, that affected that.
Weird move, okay.
Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do.
Right,
It's unclear what he meant to do.
Then I trip over and die. Like, good? Give me that.
You spared his life though, right?
Yeah, he's fine. Oh, man. Well, it's better than the last one. Slightly. Not much.
This game needs to stop giving you dog shit weapons.
I can't move.
+4 attack.
I know.
Whatever, just tie her up. We're on train tracks. Train's got this one.
It's okay, I didn't kill you. The train did.
Yeah, exactly. You should try telling her to calm down.
I don't think that's
Women love when you do that. Wait, why are you saying to Subohachi?
Yeah, you could. I think it's like supposed to be motivating him. That sort of thing, but translated terribly.
Oh yeah, see you in hell. I could see how it's like, okay, we'll meet on the other side.
Right, something like that.
Oh my god, really?
I think so. Any more radishes over here? Oh, that looks like a radish.
One day we're gonna see a review from some fucking Zoomer on YouTube. Who's gonna be like, by the time we hit the PS2, games were translated well. We're just gonna laugh our asses off. Yeah. It's surprising that this game is poorly translated because it's a PS2 game. What? Joe, I'm so sorry. You're like, I'm not, and then you keep kicking her. Good. I will stop their reinforcements. You go to the foundry. Man, that guy's crazy. I'm gonna keep lying next to this dead body because I'm weird. Be nuts. Nothing.
Nothing. These generic bad endings get you bad weapons, I think is the moral here. Oh, is that a fish? And $1?
Yeah. Fish and $1. Hey, that means you have enough to upgrade your thing, right? Because you were $1 short or something.
I think Nah, yeah, $1. Not that I could even get to the blacksmith now.
You can't?
No.
Well, I mean, not right now, but ever again? Are we
Yeah, this is
careening towards an ending already?
This is it.
Are we sure this game is 3 days and not 2?
Yeah, kind. I think there's a third day on the good endings.
So really the game's 2 days,
Yes.
but... Okay.
Chicho's on top of the furnace. Hurry.
He's gonna do a cool trick. You go up there, he's skateboarding. Here I am, doing everything I can.
I would really love to know the story with Tenchu and how all that stuff happened with the different people working on it. Because like 3 is already not Acquire anymore. And then they go back to Acquire for 4 on the Wii of all things.
Wii and PSP.
Yeah.
I'm here too.
Oof. Oh. Super diss.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not even gonna kill my son. You, Ichigo Kurosaki, kill my son!
It was some interesting filler.
Yeah, that would whip. We invented a whole son for head Captain Yamamoto to have.
I'm watching, but I'm trying to watch from a distance. Please stop coming towards me.
This is such an epic battle. Look at that skyline.
Hear this epic music.
It reminds me of something. I'm trying to remember what other than Resident Evil's director's cut.
Is this song from Kenshin? Because it sure reminds me of some of those.
Okay, no. I was relying on the horn enough after a while that I started thinking Resident Evil's director's cut. They should have done a director's cut of the movie as well. That way there were 2 Resident Evil director's cuts.
That would be funny.
That'd be pretty good. Wow, this is just like Sekiro, says chat. Chat do be saying things. Does this place have any turnips? I'm so hungry.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh shit! Hey, it's getting really hard to watch this, as it literally has become difficult to observe.
Oh no! This should be an ending if you die here.
Yes, that would be really funny. Is that?
And Captain Yamamoto was like, oh, why did I trust that guy to kill my son? I only met him yesterday and we spent maybe 20 minutes together, if even. Shouldn't that fall kill you both? Look, I'm sure he took the ladder, but he was really fast about it. Bob, he never skips leg day.
Yeah, no. And that's just how it works.
So I gotta ask about the skipping leg day meme. Leg day's easy. Why do people skip it?
I assume some people find that really hard.
I find that really hard, and it's still easier than... Like, I don't know, that's weird. Everybody's just focusing their upper bodies too much. That seems deranged.
Well, they want that's what people see, and they're like, oh, man, I want to be big and muscular. And
no dude wants to have... Oh my god, that's awesome.
yeah, it is.
That's real good.
Can't be the end. Why did we do this?
Wait a minute. Why the fuck did I have you do that? Because he won't have to witness the coming. All that remains now is the signing ceremony with the government. Come to our home as soon as you are ready.
Oh my god. What are you talking about, Nocturne November? That's how people dressed back then, in fishnets with a nice jacket and a fur-lined collar. That's very normal.
It should be sitting around somewhere. I killed him right over here, right? Oh, is that
See,
it?
my problem with Ring Fit, okay?
Okay.
My problem with Ring Fit wasn't the part where it made me do leg stuff. It's that it doesn't let you scale any of it individually.
Yeah.
My arm and core difficulty needs to be different from my leg difficulty. Especially if you're making me do squats.
That's not bad. It's not as good as my Naginata, but...
But what is?
Right.
I don't like the fact it's called Kamikaze. It has 1 durability.
Don't be late.
You seem to be going nowhere, so you can trust me. Good. I'm your new son. Guy I've known for 30 minutes.
Most.
I like that you sound like Headmaster Yamamoto. The head captain. It makes me think of my favorite anime.
Wait a minute. Bleach is your favorite anime? You are no longer my son.
I think some strategy guys literally tell you, yeah, go grab these and show them at him.
I mean, why not?
Right? Anything else food-wise in here? No.
Yeah, see, that's also a problem. Electric when Barefist, Ring Fit not detecting things well,
Yeah, it definitely has that issue.
especially with leg stuff. Rare Shadow says the funniest day of Ring Fit I ever had is when I turned on Shuffle and it made me do all 3 types of squats back to back. I think a demon possessed her fucking Switch.
That's a pretty good joke.
Fucking hilarious.
So is anyone even at the mansion now? I assume not. I'm just curious. I'm just asking questions.
I'm so excited to play Wilds again on this monitor and retune the HDR specifically to the monitor to see if that banding was it not being tuned for the monitor or the monitor just being that level of dog shit compared to a 5-year-old TV.
Yeah. It's that second one. It almost
I
certainly
know
is.
it's that second one, but I need to know for certain in this specific use case. I need to see it. I thought about it because that exact fog, that would be the thing that the HDR had banding on. Like, that's what was doing it in that cutscene the other day. And by the other day, I mean, it's 18 hours ago.
Right. Okay, so just have a bunch of beat up dudes hanging out. Got it. Oh no! I bumped him so hard he died.
What? What? What?
No, man. Oh, that's a dull sword. Let's destroy that.
Ducking and weaving was making me so bad in Fist of North Star Boxing, so I turned on auto perfect so I can do the bare minimum on that. Yeah, that's what most people do. As it turns out, Fist of North Star Boxing, a game that has controllers in your hands, is not good at registering you moving your body.
Jeez.
Shocking.
I bought that while it was on sale. I still haven't booted it.
It's really worth it for $5.
Yeah.
Just maybe turn on the auto perfect, ducking and dodging shit. Oh man.
The train is so powerful.
Apparently.
You were right to do it, Bob.
So do you think other games will align with Sony Musho to make next year the year of the samurai, like we're having the year of the ninja this year?
Yes. I'm gonna say it here now. Yes. It's happening.
Good. It's Kenji-san. That's right. It's me.
Aosubuhachi. I figured out you made that person up, and I feel like an ass. Yeah, you are.
I'm sure Suzu's fun.
Ding, ding.
You see, they got this working. They're like, for Shinobi, though. We can do even
I
better.
I know. That was my first thought. My first thought was, oh yeah, they probably saw Havoc physics engine and they were like, shit, yeah, it's solved now.
Right?
Reminder, devs still do this all the time. Where they like, oh man, this engine supports blank. It's solved now. And then they ship Immortals of Avium. Ishira Toko. You know they're not.
I
You
know,
they're
right?
dead.
Man, if only I knew what happened to Shiratoko.
Nosebleed says the dishwasher will return in 2026.
Was he a samurai?
All I knew is he washed dishes.
Hey!
Why is everyone so... Oh. Oh no, you have to replay everything you did up to this point to find out what they were talking about.
It's true.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Yippee!
So sad.
I know. I was just thinking about how sad this music is. It really is the dawn of the samurai, or the dusk of the samurai.
Twilight, maybe?
No, that's
Are you ready for the meeting?
too trite. We can't say Twilight of the Samurai. That's absurd.
It's absurd. All right.
Is that Hunamura? Like, I swear that's a U.
Right? It looks like it's
That's
gotta be-
real rough.
Man. Yeah, it is. That's the worst looking Teshin in the game. Why does it look that
I
bad?
don't know.
Good. Master Teshin is waiting for you. Why is it playing Future Bleeds? I mean, we basically killed like the whole other clan that was led by this dude's son.
These really were the days of the blade, Genji.
And we've reached an agreement.
I'm relieved that negotiations are over and everything went so well.
It's such a grand structure. I expected it would cost more.
Really?
The government is sort of for money.
We just don't want to waste our money.
I heard that the officials were lining their pockets. Well, I don't care. By the way, Tamagawa-san, do you have any plans for the rest of the day? I've arranged some entertainment, especially for you.
Actually, I've arranged a one-act play in your honor.
What?
I do so want you to see it. It is called The Death of a Samurai Family.
Master Teshin, the government army is attacking us! You set me up, Tamagawa!
Don't worry, we'll make good use of your foundry. So, rest easy.
Ichigo Kuris... Sorry, habit. I'll annihilate the government army. Let's go. Kenji, right? We will wash away their betrayal with their own blood.
Anyways, if you need a halfway decent CAD Captain Yamamoto for your stupid video.
Man, this move is hilarious. I'm surprised it's not destroying my durability so much.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Right?
Normal hits do way worse.
Hitting two guys at once is the scariest thing in this game because that can break your sword so easily.
Yeah, no, I've literally had that happen where I did a cool technique and one guy just bumbled into the fucking way. He's like, hey guys, how's it going? I'm like, no! And it broke off a chunk of my sword. It was upsetting.
But yeah, such a better version of this could be made nowadays with the stuff we were talking about earlier, having that David Cage style system of timeline and all that.
Yeah,
It'd be really cool to see him do it again.
sure would.
I hope they get some money. You know, they put out. I'm trying to think of that most recent art. I think it also from Acquire. They had Tenchu characters on it. I can't remember if it had Way of Samurai characters on it. I feel like it did.
Incredible characters like Teshin and Teshin. Everyone's favorite, young master Shitaro.
Yeah, same with the baby on. You guys remember the baby, right?
We got that baby. Fuck yeah! You excited for the Way of the Samurai baby? They're like, no.
What?
No one's excited.
Okay, Kenji, proceed to Ippon-Matsu. I'll take care of the rest.
You know what? I trust him. He dealt with that other situation fine. Oh, wait.
We'll fight them together, so you stay here. I guess, yeah, we can just keep going. Sure.
Well,
Yes, find Tamagawa and bring me his head. I'll follow you soon.
Because when we did that for Chelsea, she just showed up and died anyway, which was so upsetting.
oh, here you are. Watch out for the government army's artillery. Now let's go. Ah.
That's it? Huh?
His iconic line. Ha.
Why did the government have a bunch of Naganatas?
That is a good question.
Ooh, this guy's good. He's got some parrying going.
Dread Scarecrow says, now I get the sense that the government are supposed to be the bad guys here, but considering what a bunch of pricks and thugs, remnant samurai, and the like tended to be, I'm halfway inclined to just call this act of pointless treachery based, actually. What? No, samurais are good because they're cool. And as you know, anyone who's cool can't possibly be a problem.
Obviously not.
The government, the special government task force of Guan Yu cosplayers. That'd be so fucking cool.
I don't know how we got them to approve this department, but we sure did.
Dumbasses. The Naginata Industrial Complex?
Yeah, I'm sure the aggro can enlighten us.
Yeah.
Come on, stop parrying. Parrying is hard in this game. You shouldn't be able to do it.
Anyway, our audience craves nothing but more Monster Hunter content, so we're gonna have to force all of our co-hosts to buy a $70 copy of Monster Hunter Wilds, so that way we can do that spoiler cast. Even though Bob and I can do one on our own, we have to force our co-hosts to spend $140 plus tax, so that way we can talk about it into a microphone. I look at chat to see what they say to this. All I see, play Tokiden, Dan. Rude.
What? I'm sorry, it's not called that anymore. It's called Wild Hearts, and everyone hates it.
I wish Monster Hunter Wilds ran on my fucking computer.
It doesn't do that for anyone's computer, don't worry.
Yeah, I can only imagine what my computer would do with that game. You would think my computer basically being the best computer in the world for gaming, that it should be flawless.
It should, right?
I would think.
Yeah, hit him with this thing again.
Oh, does it have de novo? Is that... I heard some implications that it had piracy protection, a DRM, but I didn't know what it was.
Every time, man.
Cool.
Just want to make sure even the people who can run it have a bad time.
Oh shit. $1. Oh.
Yeah, this is fence up.
Oh, never mind.
Pretty good.
At this point, I'm convinced that Monster Hunter Wilds is RNG for PCs. I've got a Ryzen 7. That tells me nothing. That's a tier of product, not a generation or a specific product. 4080, 32 gigabyte of RAM, and the game runs perfectly with all settings maxed out, no frame gen shit needed. I mean, a 4080 is like up there for one of the best GPUs in the world.
Yeah, right?
It cost $1,000 when it came out.
You understand GPUs shouldn't cost $1,000, right? And that's
Actually,
not
I
something
think the
normal.
4080 cost $1,200 when it came out. Now that I'm thinking about it, because the 5080 costs less than the 4080 did at launch.
That's like not a normal, sustainable price for most people.
But people with the same or better have problems, is what I'm saying. I know no one wants to hear it, but I honestly think in order to push the complexity of games and the level they're operating on forward, it simply is untenable for PCs to be able to consistently across multiple configurations pull this off. What I'm baseline trying to say is we should basically not consider the highest end PC stuff. People with PCs should not assume that their rig will ever be able to consistently play a high-end game, no matter how high-end their shit is. I mean, shit, I can't even install Infinity Nation. Yeah, those AMD GPUs do look promising. Oh my
wow.
god, that almost broke it in one go.
Yeah. Oh, Max slices the sword up 100. Jesus.
Nice.
We're getting some good bonuses from this.
This Naginata is getting ridiculous.
Right? I killed them all.
Was there one more drop on the ground back there? Like a non-sword one?
Let me see.
No, it was just something popping in real weird next to him. Okay, it's not there anymore.
Oh,
I don't know
well.
what it was. Huh. All right.
Are we going this way or the other way? Let's see.
But yeah, even those AMD GPUs. How much is the 9070 XT? Is it a 550 or 600? That's still a lot of money. Like, that's more than a PS5
For one part, yeah.
for one part. I do wonder, like, I genuinely believe we should be, the number one thing we should be doing in the GPU space is scaling it to the PS5
Uh-huh.
to see what the value is.
I feel something strange.
Konnichiwa, Kenji. Konnichiwa. Nani?
Ninjas? What, you mean you're a ninja?
I'm afraid I can't allow you to locate our main force. The government's ninjas have arrived. The government has ninjas! 9070 XT is MSRP 600, which again, that's an important factor in this too.
Yeah.
The MSRP on the NVIDIA side at bare minimum does not exist.
That's so crazy.
Oh yeah, no, the whole market's insane to the point, and this is why on a Digital Foundry video recently, where Richard was like, no one who has a gaming PC would ever switch to a console. I'm like, because the question was specifically pointing out this situation. I'm like, no one can find GPUs if they can afford them in the first place. Do you think there will be a shift to consoles? And he's like, no one would do that. I'm like,
It's a good ninja sword.
holy shit, that's a good ninja sword. I'm like, bro, as someone with a 4090, like, I legitimately do that because Windows 11 sucks so much.
Mm-hmm. It's not a good Ninja Sword. It's a bad Ninja Sword.
Yeah, this is fucking terrible Ninja Sword. Jesus Christ, did they send him out to die? Like,
Yes.
The thing for me is, like, I tend to view it as, we have a high-end gaming PC. And that's great for experiences that work on a high-end gaming PC, right?
Uh-huh.
If I'm doing a cutting-edge AAA game, I'm almost never playing it on a PC. Because I value my fucking time.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, I have a PS5 Pro, so Monster Hunter Wilds is not goo.
Right. He's seen it on mine. It sure is goo.
It really is. It is surprising how goo it is.
Whoa. Man, that was a crazy attack he did. He didn't explode into a GIF this time.
That's weird.
Straight
Okay.
to the bridge, Kenji.
Get to that bridge. Get to the bridge. Damn, Kenji. All you had to do was keep track of the train.
Let's fight them together. You actually want to stay? Well,
Doki Toki. Al Pennington says, I kind of did. I bought a new console because it was cheaper than buying a new graphics card, motherboard, and CPU to play new games. Yeah, I mean, again, I know this is a me thing, but I play games that I know will run well on PC and then relish in them running well. I don't play these games on PC that I don't know will run well. Like, I play the newest Ys game, and it runs exceedingly well. And that feels awesome. I look at Monster Hunter Wilds and I start sweating because I'm not sure. You don't want to take a gamble on new games on PC? Not for $70? But yeah, I don't know. Again, this shit's so insane. Like, it used to be that if you had a high-end gaming PC, the games would just whip ass in comparison to consoles, and it would be a smooth experience. But now, because of shader compilation stutter and other things like that, you don't even get that guarantee anymore.
yeah, we've gotten to such a terrible place with gaming on so many fronts like that. Like everything technology, on the technology side, is like, what's happening, man?
Yeah, like Bob and I were playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm like, why did they make a game that looks like on the base PS5? Like, they made a game that needs a PS6.
Yeah.
Why did they do that? Where is the sense in that?
You know your limits at all. Like nothing acceptable looking about it.
The funny shit is when I stick the PS5 Pro into fidelity mode, and I said this earlier, I guess I'll say it again. Capcom. So as we say here talking about this, know that you shouldn't trust anything we say, no matter how critical of the game. Those are deflections, distractions. But yeah, on the Pro, when you stick it into fidelity mode indoors, there's insane white, like bright speckling, as it can't even do the indoor ray tracing correctly.
Mm-hmm. The ninja are all dead.
Yeah, the game's really loud, and so are we.
Any good ninja sports sitting around?
Probably just go make that one sound louder instead of trying to rebalance all the rest of this around that. This should be plenty loud. Let's see. Yeah, it could be a little bit louder. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I saw someone Someone in chat said to sell you a PS6. Capcom doesn't make PlayStations. This is my point.
Right, like I was saying.
It doesn't behoove them to make a game that looks like goo on the best-selling console this generation. This is why I said it was sad. This is why I was saying it's sad to Bob that the legacy of the PS5 is going to be a bunch of chumps who didn't care about all these games that run perfectly fine and look great on it because there were no games. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, so now it has games, even though last year we had fucking Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That doesn't count as games. And now we're going to be like, oh, it looked like shit. What a shitty console. That's a dog shit legacy. That fucking sucks. That does not match up with the reality at all, but it's what it's going to go down as.
They must be inhuman to have gone through our lines to get here. Oh. Are you right, Kenji? Tomogawa is about to face justice.
I'm sorry, Bob. You have to do your head captain now in my voice.
Like that, they didn't actually say anything else.
Why are you relieved that they didn't say anything else, Bob?
As long as there are men like you, the samurai will keep hanging on to a dream that will never come true. All right, I'll put an end to the age of the samurai.
We said so many of the samurai, but none of us said age. Oh my god. This durability system, man.
Yeah,
You did one attack and it almost completely broke it in one go.
that hit does insane damage, so that's why.
Sure.
Gotta be careful.
But it's also because 3 guys took the hit.
Yes.
No, we haven't done a video where we detail all the games we want to be recompiled for PC off the 360. But I assume Blue Dragon's the top of your list, right, Bob?
Oof. Ugh, who cares?
You saw the leak that Gears of War collection is coming out later this year, and they took the multiplayer out.
Oh, what? Yeah, God, that's so stupid.
It literally lists it as single player on the back-end system for PlayStation servers.
They're incredibly stupid. I can't even imagine taking out the multiplayer from all Gears of War. Am I going to die? It can't be.
Do you think when they bring that over, that they will do the thing they did for their own games on their own platform and offer codes? Do you think I'm going to be able to apply for a code for the Gears of War collection on PS5?
Maybe.
I wonder. And there you go. Here's another great ending in this game.
Incredible. There they are. Get them. Oh, more fools are coming.
See, Bob,
Oh, that
now
was-
your time to shine.
How can we be defeated by an enemy who has not shown their flag? Now, let us march to the battlefield, adorn our magnificent deaths with hundreds of thousands of blood flowers. Later. I wonder how many of these are just movie endings, just directly.
After several days of battle, the government army captured the Kuro residence and foundry. Rokotsu Pass and the surrounding area fell into the hands of the Meiji government. The government's attempts to get the Kuro family to surrender failed more than once. The Kuro family held on to their honor as true samurai. The cost was their own extinction. Wow. Thank you, Todovsky, for this. In September of the same year, the Seinan War, the largest samurai rebellion, was brought to an end. Since then, there have been no samurai in Japan. And
Is that the one that Tom Cruise was involved in?
he was the last one. That battle involved him.
Okay,
They
good.
took him down.
Just making sure. We need to get the timeline right.
If only we had more elite swordsmen.
That was the real problem.
Yeah, he knows how to solve it. So that was ending 4 and 5.
Yep.
I'm gonna look up how many there are.
I believe there are 6. At least. 70 points. Samurai Master.
Oh wow. Good job on killing 48 people, you monster.
Master. I didn't get a new outfit though.
Yep, there sure are 6.
Yeah, the other ones are well. We can still do another easy one. Will be the one where we do
Is it gonna-
save Don Chan.
Is it gonna
Do
end
Suzu's-
identically?
I don't remember.
Sure.
Okay,
Let's do it.
I need to
You're
use
so
the rest
strong. You're so strong now.
now we're insane.
He's so strong. I'm not even gonna touch that controller. I'm not good at this game. And obviously, he's gonna need to know what we're doing from the beginning. There's ways we're gonna have to intercept this problem with Suzu and Dawn. So instead of talking about that, we gotta talk about Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4. I think the early copy comes out 3 days earlier, so it will literally be. Is it 1 day? It's 2 days before Big Think Dimension, so I should just go live with 48 hours of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and then die, and then revive myself in time for Big Think Dimension that week. I'm thinking that's the plan. Please, Underground HD, I beg. They should just make a new one, but maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I know, NO. Doesn't that suck that they broke PhysX back compatibility? So even the #1 strength of PC, the back compat thing, notionally, is like fucked. Maybe I'm a hater, but I feel like this intro has been a good bit cooler than anything we've accomplished in this game. Did I miss the Tony Hawk talk? I was talking about it a lot. Then one day they're going to break ray tracing. Well, the funny thing is they can't now, because if they break it, one, they won't, because ray tracing is such a complicated issue. I would say ray tracing is almost solved on a 4090 or a 5090. It's almost solved, which means when do you think a remotely affordable GPU will be capable of doing it, huh? When do you think a console will be capable of doing it? Yeah, never. It's gonna happen. It'll just take a really fucking long time. So yeah, they're not gonna break compatibility with ray tracing. That would be absurd. That's their new way to drive you to buy new shit forever. What if you die because the remake of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 sucks? Well, I guess, you know, if I'm gonna be streaming it for 48 hours straight, it's kind of doesn't make a difference, right? I'm dead either way. So strong. Almost solved, but then path tracing walks into the room. Yeah, no, it's. I genuinely believe they'll be working on ray tracing for the next 40 fucking years at minimum. I know. All the excitement of how graphics has evolved over the last, like, 40 years compared to that.
Right?
Lame.
This guy looks cool, right?
Yeah, he looks like a real badass.
That's where I saw it.
Ray traced audio, they can already do that.
Yeah.
Blooper, that's way easier than anything else you can do with ray tracing, except for AI. Whoa, what? Yeah, you're just tracing the rays to figure out acoustics.
Mark Cerny talked about that when
5 years
PS5
ago.
was announced,
Literally 5 years ago. In fact, he thought they would be using the shit they built into the PS5 more for that than ray tracing the graphics at all because, well, have you seen ray traced games on the PS5?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you're a little strong.
Yeah.
I guess.
This should go pretty smoothly.
I'm sorry, I would love to attack you, but I can't because I did one cool move. Just to be clear, though, you're not whipping my ass. I'm just choosing to not kill you for a minute here. Bye.
I'm fine though. I'm at your mercy. Whoops. I honestly didn't mean to do that. Oh well, he survived.
Where's Susan? I love when I sheath my naginata onto my hip and it appears on my back.
Right?
I looked away for a second. Why are you wearing a shitty cosplay Kill Bill fit? He's very cool, okay?
I'm just like, oh man, this outfit's now more associated with Kill Bill. That's so weird. All right.
Well, name another iconic film to come out in the last 25 years featuring this color coding on a...
I know. It is funny that it just stole that. Now it owns it.
I mean... I think there are a lot more things in Kill Bill you could probably point out and be like, you took this directly from a manga.
Oh yeah, of course. It's filled with that.
Than a color scheme.
Ron got here before me, but he's really quick.
He's got the flash step.
Yeah.
Look at him. You know that motherfucker knows flash step. And if he was blind, he would have some sort of vendetta against Soul Society for question mark women misogyny
Forgot
question
to write
mark.
this part. Yeah. I really thought going back, maybe that part wouldn't just be not written. But no, just as bad as I remember.
I want to read the manga though.
Fair.
I want to read every line of text and be like, okay.
Some part of me thought that the reason that latest arc we watched was so bad was it was a bad translation of the fans' translation I was reading. But nah. It was just bad.
Oh, you're saying that when you first read it, you thought, man, this is so bad, it must be because of fan translation.
Uh-huh.
I see. Yeah. Urameshi says it was written in a light novel. Then it sounds like it wasn't in Bleach.
Yeah. I'm gonna fight you with this chair.
Hasanika says that's not that common. Sometimes shit is just written bad. I would say fan translations being heinous is pretty fucking common. Especially for 2010 to 2006?
Yeah.
I would say that was really fucking common, actually. But of course, you know, I'm talking about fan subs. Maybe scanlations were completely immaculate super territory of no one doing some ridiculous shit.
No, that's definitely not where all the funniest ones come from. It's like, yeah, you sure filled this with the R word a lot.
Well, there's simply no other word. There's simply... Look. Once again, surprised that X-Files episode didn't say it.
Right?
Literally confused. I'm like, you wrote this whole episode and then didn't. That's crazy. Lord Richter, I don't even understand this. Will Bob, Bleach Twitter endlessly posting it was covered in CFYOW. What?
He has pretty good sword skill.
Can't fear your own world.
Yeah, that's the light novel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember I had to look that up for something else. It was one of the trivia things one time.
I see, okay. I see.
Hey!
You must be great. I am great. He was too easy to defeat. What confidence?
Hey!
So, who wrote the light novel stuff? Is that written by Kubo?
I think
Is
it's
it
just supervised by
allegedly
him.
written by? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think they even pretend he's a full writer.
Oh, the Bruce Lee samurai is Bob? Bruce Lee wasn't in ancient Japan. What are you talking about? Also, he's way too tall to be Bruce Lee. And way too handsome. Look at him. He's
Yes.
so beautiful.
God. His face looks so messed up.
Every time I crack a joke about that, like about a character model in a video game, I then mentally just cut to person watching our stream literally looks exactly like PS2 quality model.
I'm afraid to leave here. Here, that won't be. I would be all alone, just like when I was a child. Be brave. Yeah.
Be brave, quack.
I'm sorry. From now on, I'll be stronger.
No, she said I'll try to be strong. She's gonna fail, by the way.
Oh no!
She's gonna try. That's the important part. The trying is the important part. Anyways, if you guys want to, like, we only got 48 minutes to go until the ghost alleged timer girl dies. We can just boot Monster Hunter Wilds and really seal this deal. Scare off all of you watching.
Yeah, we don't even do multiplayer. We're just like, yeah.
I'm like, chat, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna ride an animal, and it's gonna take like minutes to get to the goal, and then it's gonna play cutscene, and then I finally get to play for... How long would you say?
I don't know. Sometimes those fights with the monster take like
2 to 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes or so.
Shadow of the Colossus PS4 remaining bosses. I have bad news for you. I decided to treat myself and just started playing that off content. I only have one Colossus left. The final.
Oh, he wants me to help him with the haiku. Are we ready to figure out how good to make his haiku?
No.
By an odd
No,
river,
that other-
I share with you.
These are radically different numbers of syllables.
Yeah, I know, right?
Something tells me they just translated it without any consideration for the syllable count.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Wow, you're good. I'm glad I asked you for help. I wonder, the true love is better conveyed through action. Please excuse me.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Let's see if we can go up here and get to that information from the dude, or if that's something I missed. Because this is, there's a dude who can tell me about the secret entrance here. I think he's here at this time of day, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, guys, I basically virtually 100% of that gay sex student regalia game. What was it, X and Adventure?
The demo, right?
The demo. Right, because
Yeah.
it's not done.
This is...
Yeah, I did that. Really glad I won that foot race. Hey, you. Would you like to hear an interesting secret about the Kuro residence?
Tell me.
You don't want this.
Right.
You don't want this.
Hopefully he doesn't die in one hit.
Oh,
Oh no, I need to take my sword out, dude.
he's not taking any damage. Wow, this guy's really tough. Bob was worried about him. This guy could save everything. He could stop the entire government. Oh, never mind. So, do you reduce his health to... Okay. No shit. I'll tell you the secret now, as I promised. Kuro residence has more than one gate. It is easier to sneak inside the residence if you enter through the back gate or the inside. Oh my god. Only now that I've told you this, can you figure that out? No, it's obviously just a door on a fucking building. Anyways, I 100%ed Kara Quest 64. I did a shitload of and virtually 100%ed Ruffy in the Riverside. And then I virtually 100%ed Pseudo Reggae Sex, as chat has called it. I did not enjoy Pseudo Reggae Sex. The loop makes no sense to me. The structure makes no sense to me. I don't think there's good flow for where they placed all those coin collectibles. It drives me insane. And they do respawn when you exit an area, so it kind of just incentivizes you just not giving a shit. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Did you enjoy the gay sex? I'm gonna go ahead and do a stab in the dark and say, if you're looking for gay sex in your video games, Guardian Paradiso, probably better for you. Probably. Also, just a fucking excellent game.
Whoa.
Yeah, but that's not furry. I didn't say furry. You said furry. Interesting that you brought that up as a point of contention. I was talking about gay sex.
To them, it's not gay sex unless it's furry. This is an
There's
important
nothing
distinction.
gay about that. It's just two dudes fucking.
Right? It can't be misconstrued.
Not like they're wearing a
or anything.
fursuit. That would be gay. What?
Huh?
He's real gay.
Oh no. Fuck that. See ya.
Oh my god, can I just get away from him? That's great. Ah, okay, yes.
Oh man. Yeah, every single person who watched Twilight Warriors, walled in, really enjoyed it. Like, really, really enjoyed it. So I'm glad people actually watched it like we were recommending. Why isn't that old man as strong as me? Yeah, also, I have no idea when Action Adventure would be finished. Like, literally, what they have made so far is basically 2 levels.
Oh.
And an insane scope that implies that it would have a lot more. Whereas Kara Quest I'm worried about, but it is so expertly pulled off, and they have such a long history of making those Mario 64 mods.
Oh, you're right.
That it's like, oh, I have much less concern about them finishing. Especially since they have Galaxy Trail as a publisher.
Oh, right. Yeah, they actually did get a publisher and they did the Kickstarter. Interesting.
Yeah. And I was like, man, I should DM them and let them know how much I enjoyed their game. And then I was like, that'd be funny to be involved in early coverage for that. And then Sabrina Doduro finds out and goes, you did what? And then from that thought, a much funnier one sprung of, we directly contact 505 Games.
Jesus.
Hey, we're big fans of action games. We have a PS5 Pro and a high-end PC. We would really love to cover Blades of Fire as early as possible. And 505's like, oh, that's great. I can see you're like really high up there on the Twitch rankings. We would love for you to cover our game. Then Mercury Steam finds out and they're like, what?
Yeah, just don't tell Mercury Steam. Just don't tell that Mercury Steam.
In the background, that Mercury Steam. I forget, did the former Konami Europe guy, David Cox, end up at Mercury Steam?
He did for a while.
Yeah, he was there at some point.
I doubt he's still
hilarious. And if they ever make a Bujingai-like, you have to get an early code.
I mean, they're making a Bujingai right now. It's that Souls Bujingai. That's Phantom X or whatever.
But does it have Gact?
It doesn't have Gact.
Any other beautiful man it's based on?
The guy's kind of pretty, but not like super.
But is it
like,
a real person?
No,
Well, that's the thing. It's got to be that. Because Bujingai is almost virtually a vanity project, right?
Yes.
GigaBoots really like 2 Mercury Steam games. Just don't tell Mercury Steam which ones. Oh no. Believe me, someone at Mercury Steam remembers our name. The trick is for it to dodge their ears.
I actually can't afford any upgrades right now.
I don't want to pay. I should kill him. How much for Monster Hunter Decade? I don't think any of you are actually ready for Monster Hunter Month. You're bluffing.
Right? Nobody wants to actually see that.
No.
That's got less happening than an Armor Core month. Now, you might be more excited than an Armor Core month. That could happen.
But that excitement lasts this long.
Right? Especially when it's like, oh, they don't care for the combat all that much. Yeah, sure, it's a lot of just that over and over again.
Oh, that'd be really good. Electric Wind Barefoot. We go to the blacksmith and he goes, "That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that?"
We can do it. Sure we can. What are you arguing about?
What are you arguing about? He says we can never defeat the government. What I said was we can never defeat the government with our current forces. Well, it won't be easy. Many other groups of samurai have been crushed throughout the country. The wealthy have an advantage, you don't say. That's true. Way of the samurai talking facts, spitting truths. Chat, I needed to do more Beat Saber. And it's worth reminding you, I'm not in love with Beat Saber, but it is an effective workout tool, and I guess it's fine. I guess. So I bought that Kendrick Lamar song. And I also bought that newish, I guess, Eminem song. And I bought a Metallica song. This is what I bought over the last, I guess, couple months for fucking Beat Saber. That was a hell of a fucking weird list. No, not Rap God. Is Michael Jackson on Beat Saber? I actually don't know. Instead of Armor Core Month, just wait for someone to make compiled Chrome Hounds and some private servers and oh, this will never happen, will it? No, it won't. It'd be nice if it did.
He looks suspicious. Oh man, we're Ivan.
Wait, no, I was just having a nice conversation with you guys about how, oh my god, I was just interested. Yeah, do it. What?
I'm out of here. Oh, I can't.
Why won't they let you leave?
These guys are too provoked.
Do we know if CKY or Alien Ant Farm is back on the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 + 4 OST? I have no idea. They have not confirmed the OST. Do you do DDR for leg days? As of right now, what I just do is an hour of intense treadmill and then an hour, if I can take it, of intense cycling. My goal is to next use, I believe it's called leg press. I can't remember. It's the thing where you're inclined like this. Imagine this hand is my legs and this is my upper body. And then the weighted platform comes down and you push it up.
What is the trouble? Hyuga-san.
Translated perfectly. What is the trouble?
You there. What on earth are you going to do? Or are you doing here? I'll make it even worse. I can do this. They started a fight. But I can't let you go. You must be punished.
Dan, how come I haven't seen you blue sky about Tony Hawk? You didn't forget the Joker, did you? Well, before I caught any actual news about Tony Hawk, I saw people grousing about how Activision's terrible. I can talk to you all through a fucking stream and a podcast, and then I won't have to deal with that. So.
The match is a draw for now. I wasn't owned, I swear.
And he coughed up a sword. Why did he open his mouth and a sword flew out of him? Anyways. I don't understand. If we have a problem with the publisher on this, wouldn't that be Microsoft? Shouldn't we be doing something about that? That's terrible.
It's terrible.
Look at
It's
how
a brand new,
ass that is.
totally different sword than they had before.
But yeah, no. Anyone who knows me knows, of course, I'm going to get that game. Of course, I'm excited for it. Why the hell wouldn't I be?
Right.
Motherfucker, if 2 of your favorite games of all time got fucking remade, I'm pretty sure you would be excited too.
No, it wouldn't be honorable.
It's so weird seeing Doomslayer pop up because of Microsoft nonsense. I'm pretty sure they put him in the PC version of one of them. So that's not weird. The weird part is where they charge you $30 more for it. That's the weird part. God.
Yeah, no. I'm all for having more crossovers, but come on. Why are they like this?
Yeah, he was in 320 years ago. Yeah, that's why it's not weird. That's not the weird thing. Oh, they're confirming 96 Quite Bitter Beings is in the new one? Good. That's the best song on that soundtrack. Hands down. Not even close. Twirling Curtis will actually fucking do that riff live if he's in the mood and you ask him while he's streaming. Because he gets it. That fucking riff is sick.
Kenji-san. Yes, we need to save him. Leave the rescue to me. You know the circumstances? Yes.
If I were in the Meiji era, I would not ever hear a lady go, you know the circumstances, and be like, I feel safe doing this now.
Y'all just stay undetected.
I would simply not be detected, especially not as we're having this conversation in the street. For anyone who doesn't know, which song is 96 Quite Bitter Beings?
Uh-huh.
That's the song that goes boo doo 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 doo.
Yeah, and if that doesn't tell you, then you don't know.
No, it's like the sickest riff of all time. I don't. I'm sorry you don't know, but you should.
Yeah, they really should do the work that got Darth Maul in there. He's an important Tony Hawk character.
But like with the cybernetic legs, right?
Of course. And get like modern scans of the actor, just like they do with Tony Hawk.
Of Peter Serafinowicz? Sure. Why does Darth Maul look so weird? What the fuck happened to Darth Maul?
I don't remember being so overweight and British. I'm confused.
For some reason, they make him look like Peter Serafinowicz doing that one guy's hotline.
Oh,
He's the really fat
yeah,
British
with the
dude
fat
skit.
suit.
Yes, so it's like Darth Maul in a British fat suit. Anyway, Digimunda says I've known about that song for literal decades and never knew its name. So,
Yeah.
it's not a whole lot of people know because it's a fucking CKY song. Now people are saying you would need, Darth Maul to be Sam Witwer.
Yeah, of course.
Great part. So you got it this time, right, Bob?
Yeah, of course.
We're bringing this full
super
circle.
stronger. Yeah.
The Brian Butterfield Samurai Training Program. Call now.
I appreciate the risk you're taking. Let's escape. I will.
All right. Oh, don't worry, Game Bun. He knows. He knows his afro's real good.
This is honestly making me think of Kamiwaza, the Thief game they did and finally brought over. Weirdly, that's the only one of these with a PS4 port for some reason. And like, man, that was such a smaller, like, it had even less things possible to happen.
That's insane.
Yeah,
This game is so small.
right. And they couldn't do it. They couldn't even do this. I don't understand.
Is this stealth?
This is stealth.
Okay. Hey, Don? Chief? Good. No! Chest!
You get the chest after killing everyone.
Is Shinobudo also these guys? Yes.
Yes.
Both of them.
I wish this Shinobi I bet someone's done a patch for the Japanese one to make it work, because there's the full, they made an English dub and everything for the European release, but that's
But then it's a European release.
right, so it's at the wrong frame rate.
Uh-huh. I was watching Chris play Mega Man Legends just a little bit while I was getting
Oh, it's Kevin Yamamoto.
and there was a little girl who was talking to Mega Man and said, "I hope you visit again." I was like, I wonder where this was dubbed. Real mystery.
We'll never know for sure.
You can't prove it. Kareem Abdul-Samurai. That is true. It is stealth if no one is left around who saw it. Then again, I think they might realize that we killed all of them. All right, the safe. Whoops. I kind of forgotten all the killing. Hey, chat. I just did a better Chad than the person who did Chad for the second half of Bleach.
I'm really, really excited to get to Chad's voice actor in Infinite or 1,000 Year Blood War. I want to know how that goes.
Is it the same guy who's doing it in the second half? Or
No, it's a new guy.
It's a completely new Chad.
Completely new
Wow.
guy.
That's exciting.
Yeah, like it's got to be better. He played one of the characters in that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, I believe.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot all about that. Came up on that stream.
Oh no.
Why am I doing this? Why am I eating all of their poisonous mushrooms?
Oh no.
What's up, Bob? Is something the matter?
Hoping he followed me properly. Oh, thank God.
Yo, check this out. We don't need a new TV now. Amazing.
Oh my God.
What if I slightly raised the black level so we could see it on a modern OLED that doesn't have good near black rendition?
If we went this way, didn't meet the old man.
Is it?
We can't.
Oh my
no.
God. Well, wait, just wait over here. Maybe he'll pass you by.
Maybe. Oh no.
No, he seems to smell you.
No, he's just going farther back in the corner. He's just finding a different path. He's definitely not coming to us. He's just taking a secret.
I'm pretty sure he's.
Secret room.
No, I think he's coming right this way, man.
Ooh.
I bet he just has really weird pathfinding in a second now. Yep,
Oh,
there
no.
it is. Nailed it.
He'll never find us like this. He's old. He can't walk any faster than he is right now.
And it'll let you leave, right?
Definitely.
Okay. Do you think the samurai will make you a better sword real quick before he reaches you? Or I said samurai, I meant blacksmith. Wow.
Safe.
That's
it worked.
literally what you were supposed to do.
I did not think that was.
That's absurd.
Yes.
Don-san, I was worried about you. I'm sorry. Kenji-san, here is your reward. Enjoy.
50 yen.
Enjoy all of this text.
Or Kenji-san. Thank you.
drifter returned from the Kuro's residence alive. You may save the people of the station from the conflict.
Conflict?
Are you gonna do that, Bob?
Maybe.
He's so buff.
Oh.
Oh.
Ninjas?
He does have his own way. That
Of
samurai.
the samurai. Why is that man in this
pass? Enjoy this retro take 4K. And that's what I said. So it was on the computer. I don't know, Bob. Do you like being able to see the darker areas? Do you want me to turn it back down?
In this game, it's really not much of a problem.
I would like to see what's in the darker regions.
If you want to become stronger, you should stop and listen to me. Okay. Only about 5 yen. How about it?
That guy seems to think either you or the other guy's a blockhead.
I'll tell you my secrets. Lift your opponent into the air and strike him with
What?
a move. Oh my god. There's a fight going on. You get a new idea while striking the opponent with various moves. Yeah, I know. Now pay me 5 yen. I already knew that, though. Who would pay you? Sure. Koi cat, you don't need to die. Yes. What? Move!
So rude. You should kill him for saying that. Rush Tickenberg asks if we've ever played Soul of the Samurai.
Is that the PS1? Like, I want to say it plays kind of like Resident Evil. I think I played that. I think that was at Blockbuster or something.
No, I've never played this.
Yeah, I've seen the cover. I'm pretty sure I rented it. Can we enhance our durability even more on this? That'd be nice. Oh, God, please.
Huh?
You again. Oh, my sword worked on. Yes. Tougher. 32 yen. I should still have 32 yen.
Yeah, it's actually made by Konami.
You know, I don't think I've actually beaten Tenchu Fatal Shadows, weirdly.
Which one is that?
That's the second one on the PS2, so the sequel to Tenchu 3. Where you played as Ayame and... I forget what the other girl's name was? Kurenai, maybe? $6 yen. Still have 6 yen after that, right? Yeah, we got plenty. Let's do it.
And to get this in a way I can share it with the audience easily. I'm sitting here checking shit. I'm checking shit on the internet, closing tabs.
My sword can't be any sharper. We've maxed out the sword.
Uh-oh.
Anything else we can do? Never mind, I'm leaving. See you. There's a PS2 action game called Samurai Western. That's made by the same people as this.
Yes. So I'm closing these tabs because I no longer need them.
Uh-huh.
Like a responsible person. And as I go to Blue Sky, because of course Blue Sky opens after I close the thing that I was looking at. Let me make sure it saved this correctly. Yes. I get flashbanged by this. I'm like, what the fuck is she making? Oh, hey, hello, Gallica. What do you... Why, hello there.
It's pretty good Gallica.
And pretty good reaction, too.
Oh, it's you, Kenji. I have something to tell you. Oh. What is it you want to tell me? Let's go inside. I'm
I didn't know Sara had that. That's a really good emote.
Surely no one can hear us inside this open house.
Nah, we're good.
Excuse us.
We're fine.
You know what's happening in Rokotsu Pass, don't you? I've got the general idea. I'm figuring it out.
Figure it out. You're all a bunch of fucking assholes.
The truth is that there is a conflict brewing between the Kurao family and the Akadama clan. A puppeteer hides in the shadows of both sides.
Oh my god.
And until we eliminate the puppeteer, there will be no peace.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk up and stab Hyuga.
That's incredible.
Yeah, that is an interesting option.
Good. In that case, you must already know what we want. What I want you to ask you to do. You.
You ever go in the do the dream and you have a
Tell me what is going on. Do you know Hyuga of the
Yes.
Hikadama clan? That's the one. He pretends to be a leading member of the Akadama clan, but that's not true.
It's not?
He's actually a spy sent by the Meiji government.
Oh my god.
What's a government spy doing here? I don't know. But the one thing I'm sure of is that some big conspiracy is going on.
They put a lot of effort into just murdering this village full of samurai.
They did. It was 1 month ago when Akadama clan suddenly appeared in the pass. Even their arrival might have been guided by the government. From what I have found out, Hyuga seems to be instigated to the final battle between the two forces. Do you think it's true?
Who's this guy? Who am I talking to?
What will happen if the battle comes? People of the stations may become victims. Who's left? If it was destroy Kurao and Akadama, the people in the station won't stop suffering. We need Hyuga to tell us the true intent of the government and devise a plan accordingly. Genji, I'll make him talk. Please help me.
Okay.
What can I say to her?
What shall I do is like an interesting question, but if you're afraid it will throw
Yeah,
off
I'm
the
worried.
dialogue system of this game that won't let you save. Fucking deranged.
Right now, Hyuga is heading for the bridge to contact the government army.
We are 4.5 hours into the stream. You've done what?
We've got 2 endings, and
So we're working on our third. There was a really bad start
yes.
on one of those.
Yeah, we got halfway through this one, died.
So these runs take more than an hour.
Mhm.
They're like, you can't, you would cheat if you could save. We can't allow that.
Right?
It's safe to put the game down. That's it. Oh, Hyuga clan. Or Hyuga ninja co-workers.
You've come, Kenji, just as I thought. In my old friend, Gunji Dojima.
Grr.
You've been aware of our troops' movements then?
Wait, why is he saying
Yeah, I don't know.
that? That has to be incorrect. What?
Don't give any harm to the station. Tell us your intent. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, we didn't expect you to give us a straight answer.
So are you going to try to force me to tell you my secrets? I think we are done talking. I would merely explode myself. Say it with your sword. And that's when he uses Flame of the Darkness Dragon? Wait.
Dragon of the Darkness
Dragon of
Flame.
the Darkness Flame. And how come nobody would be doing that in these samurai films, huh?
This Dragon of the Darkness Flame?
Yeah, why don't any of them just do that? I would simply do that.
Need to watch more ones with, there aren't Tatooichi. Maybe they could have some more
Maybe?
fancy elements.
You think?
Maybe.
Correct says, I love you podcast. Man, just think about how much shorter that would be than Bleach and get angry.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We're actually done with podcasts. We keep talking up these plans for 2025, but I'm ready to reveal them. We're actually just going to slowly stop making any podcasts at all and keep Big Think going and seeing how long we can scam people. That's the plan. So
Exciting plan, honestly.
you can't get mad at us for doing it now. We already told you. Cybershell finally put out more videos.
Okay.
2 videos, absolute shitpost here.
Oh,
On purpose.
Of course.
Completely effortless. Doesn't credit me in either of them. Doesn't credit anyone. Took him years to finally fucking make a video, and then he didn't credit the people who were paying him the whole time.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, you know, I genuinely believe it's my fault because there's no way anyone could believe Cybershell would have consistent output.
That's true.
Anyone who follows Cybershell knows that motherfucker doesn't. That's just who he is. I think you disemboweled him there at the end. Jesus.
The fool, Kenji. Eh? What do you mean by that?
Our only concern here was your presence here. Wait. If you didn't join either Kuro or Akadama, they would be equals on the battlefield. Both of them should now be worn out after their showdown. Soon the final act will begin. Look out, he's gonna explode. The hell's that noise? It must be. Now we can get the foundry very easily. The chaos is probably. Wait, the station is probably already in chaos. Ha ha ha. Lol. That's how I hope to go. Just an explosion gif.
Yeah.
We should have taken a prediction on whether or not he would just explosion gif again.
But this time he doesn't imply that it killed him, so he might have gotten away.
You think that was him vanishing?
Yeah, that was his ninja vanish.
They should have had Mortal Kombat organs and bones come out of him. That I would have known for sure.
Yeah, we can't. we can't be sure of anything unless Mortal Kombat organs and bones fly out.
As it turns out, that's the only way to tell if someone's dead. Wow, this is dog shit. A lot of damage, honestly.
Yeah, that is a very good damage output.
Just gotta fix the life, but
Yeah. Whatever. This is our last run anyway, I assume.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we'll need to, like, actually read a guide.
Uh-huh.
But not.
So do I get to enter this game 3 different times on the list of games we've beaten?
Sure!
That's how that works, right?
Main force under the command of Major Kamigawa is occupied the core.
Secondary force completely captured the headquarters of the Akadama clan. All too easy. Now bring me the girl.
Why?
The girl is very important. She's the key to all of this. Suzu was taken to the Kuro residence. Please rescue Suzu, please.
She got the box of money. Why didn't she leave?
Yeah, I didn't know there was a survivor.
You spineless government pigs! To kidnap a defenseless young girl, I'll make you pay.
What? Are you looking for a fight? Old man, please. People don't disappear into smoke, a ball of smoke enough nowadays. It's true. Do you think that happens in Dragon Age?
Yeah, man, I'm sure.
Do you think that happens in Split Fiction? Bob, who knows? Maybe Split Fiction's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be it. This will be the first one you're like, I really like this game.
I'll stop them around here. You go ahead.
Okay.
I never know if this is actually changes anything.
I'm sure it does, because I'll leave them to you. Is you leaving?
Right.
So it's got to change something.
Right, other than me just
Let
going
me
to the next
see if
section.
this guy says anything important about this exact decision. Let's see. Na-na-na.
But yeah, I can't.
I'm not seeing it.
I'll leave them to you. You got this, dude. One of them escaped. Chase him.
Oh.
I can't let you do that. I was once called Gunji the Iron Heart. Let me show you how I got my name.
Wow, this is great camera work.
It is.
Oh my god. How'd they do that? You go that way. I'll go home.
Is it true that Suzu-san was kidnapped? Yes, it is true.
Sorry, Bob. He sounds like Chad.
Bastards, 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 bastards. To kidnap an innocent girl like Suzu-san. I'll make them pay. Let's get to the Kuro's residence where Suzu-san is being held.
But first, we need to fight a wave of dudes. Did you make the commotion at the station some time ago? How stupid of you to fight the government. What the fuck is... How long ago? Sometime.
Oh, hey, Nocturne November. Thank you for the
I'm doing my part.
$5 donation. I don't understand what part. Oh, hey, timer check. Give it up for minute Wait. Minute 13. Minute 13.
Koshira.
All those who'd stand against the government must die. You shouldn't have stayed here. Wha- oh, fine. We don't need you anymore. Why me? No!
I'm literally a government employee.
This
What?
is not how this is supposed to go.
While we're wasting time here, Suzu-san may be... Kenji, you go rescue Suzu-san. I'll stay here.
Leave them to me. Okay, I'll leave them to you.
Okay, I'll leave them to me.
Wards off. What does he mean by that?
What do you mean by that? For Suzu.
He gets killed because he was thinking about the the way I misspoke.
It's like, I'm so fucking confused. What was he trying to say? Dies.
This is a good song.
And the time of day is just shifting, right?
It is. Ow.
I'm like, that's where the poison one was before.
It is randomized.
Okay.
Now, is this still going to be open, or is that only for the other mission? It's open.
But what if instead of do 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 do, it went do 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 do?
Oh my God! What?
Holy shit! Why do you need to do this?
She's beautiful. I'm sorry. I have to kill her in this way.
You don't
What?
have to.
What are you saying? She's beautiful. It's a shame to have to kill her so soon. What is happening?
What in God's name?
The government's going crazy in this town.
You gonna kill him? Isn't that them down there?
Aren't they up here?
Oh, I thought they were.
Yeah, it's up here.
Oh, okay. What the fuck are they doing?
I don't know, man.
Bro, what are you fucking doing?
What are you?
Kenji-san. Oh, you must know this girl. You're a fool. Hard cut to the ending.
I'm gonna take care of them.
Whoa! Should we cut the ropes to the livestock before we, slash a bunch of people up and scare them? Oh, it's okay. He just despawned. We're good. We're good. It's entirely possible the Japanese government is trying to kill Tiger Chick.
They have tied her up in between two cattle. It's unclear why, but they have done it.
That's fucked up. I don't want that drawing.
No. God. Ooh, a blue scroll. What's that do? I think I don't remember a technique. Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Oh, thank you, Siramaru, for the 10 subs. The Japanese government will not win this day.
So good to be back. Let's celebrate.
Oh my God, he broke his sword on me.
And he's still fighting you. That's honorable. I assume he's paid well. I would simply not attack the badass fucking Bruce Lee color-coded samurai with the naginata. The crazy fucking double blade.
Uh-huh.
If my sword was broken, I would maybe retreat at all.
Maybe.
I wouldn't talk so much. The day of the samurai has passed. Okay, now I'll take care of you. My eyes are really small textures. I'll even finish you using one of your own weapons. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Justice Zach, for the sub.
I have survived hell and returned to witness the way of the samurai.
Well, someone else playing the story mode of Monster Hunter Worlds or Wilds
No, that's more of a purgatory waiting room.
in between you playing the game.
Ooh. You're looking a little
Oh
rough.
my god, is this an invisible wall?
I think
Really?
you're tripping on that corpse. I don't know though. It could be invisible wall.
Falling over.
Oh,
my god. Really?
Oh
I'm dying
my
here because
god. Holy shit. Does anyone have any super pickled icon or something that'll give me 1 billion health? Oh no, come on. Tactical retreat! He's got to stop doing that.
Yeah, he's got.
He's got to stop. Oh no, come on, man. You're almost there.
Oh my god.
It's just a normal?
It's 2 of them though.
Okay, that's anything but Jesus. Oh, his AI can't enter this hut. Go back in. Fuck that.
They can. They just have to fit in.
And cut each other to death. Uh-oh. Whoa!
Lord, you need to recover a little faster than this.
Yeah, it's a great system. I love the part where it takes minutes to recover. Hey, fellas. Top of the morning.
Oh my god. They shut the doors, didn't they?
They what?
They shut the gates, I believe. No, okay.
No, yeah. Oh, but what if the mushrooms are poison?
Possible. Alright, now I got plenty of room to actually fight dudes out here. Not being stuck in a wall.
Being stuck against an invisible wall and a real wall and a
cow.
And a carriage thing and a cow. Yeah, these Raito Kuzunohas really don't want us to save this girl for some fucking reason. It's okay. The big bad has been staying in this house because he stepped up onto the taller part and he's a little confused. Oh, that was just Hamazaki. That wasn't even the big bad.
Yeah.
He's just a big bad.
Oh, whoops, I killed him.
Oh, well. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. I've put you at great risk. I.
Yippee!
There they are. Get them. Wait, look at that. It can't be true. Commander Tamagawa, our greatest leader, is... Someone please dispatch a messenger to the main force. Let's escape while they're confused.
It's that easy.
Don's gonna join you though, right?
Yeah, Don's fine. Right?
Don is fine, right? The government army made a surprise attack on the Rokotsu Pass and succeeded in bringing the Kuro family and the Akadama clan under its control. Rokotsu Pass and the surrounding area fell into the lands of the Meiji government. However, despite its overwhelming victory, the commander of the government army was reported to have been killed in this battle.
Seemingly because they kidnapped a random girl and wanted to tear her in half?
History does not record the name of the samurai who killed the commander with nothing but a sword. These are really good endings. These are really good endings. Each one feels so good and interesting. They took over. They took over. they took over. That's half of the endings of this game. I feel like there's only one where that isn't the case.
Probably.
They should probably have an interesting twist on it, though. Like a way it goes differently, maybe.
It turns out government sucks and does this. You can't stop that.
Yeah, sure, but we can have a really cool thing like the foundry falling apart or like some sort of house fire or any sort of dynamic element that makes 3 through 5 look different.
If only everyone had survived.
These endings, they mouth off too much. They're like, if only we had more swordsmen who are elite, and if only everyone had survived, and I wish my dog was alive again. And these endings are just so needy. So needy. One of them's like, if only you were blind.
Ultimate Samurai.
You have so many points.
Our characters the battle
mode. What exactly is battle mode?
I think it's a weird versus mode.
Hey, here's another good question. Why does the PS2 list that it has 8 megs when I don't think Sony themselves ever made a larger memory card? Because the implication up front was that they would.
Yeah, other people did.
It. And other people eventually did, but those were quirky compatibility-wise in a couple of cases.
Yeah, you can do versus computer or other people.
Oh.
Let's see what kind of great characters we have. Oh my god, look at this menu.
These are very cool dudes.
Somebody threw this together in like a day and they put it in.
100%. They were like, yeah, I got a picture of these models. That's what this song reminds me of. It's literally that bouncer theme that plays the first time you fight Doragon next to the piano.
I wanted to come here because it's like, it looks nothing like any place in the game.
So you chose Murasaki, right?
I did not.
Oh, shame. It is interesting how different the sword durability system looks up there.
Yeah, that is pretty different.
Huh.
Oh my god, Don's moveset might be bad. I wonder why he kept losing.
Nah, I think it's a skill issue. Somebody in chat has called this Bushido Blade. What the fuck? And then she flipped you with her hand because she's so strong. She lifted a grown man with her singular hand.
Yeah.
Damn, she's so strong. Wait, what? Is that fruit that just?
I think it's heal you can pick up. Yeah.
Crazy. So Bob, when are you gonna convince some video game convention to do a Wave the Samurai tournament?
God, I never played this mode. This mode's not good.
Yeah, I've never seen this before now, I don't think.
You really give him the whole moveset. I wonder if it's like, it hasn't even learned any of the attacks.
Are you saying by the time you're done playing the single player, you're not a master of Dawn's moveset? That's crazy. Well then.
Yeah.
You got the experience.
Yeah, that's Wave the Samurai.
Some crazy person saw this game and said, what if there were 14 times as many days?
Yes.
I feel like there were a lot more reasonable ideas before you said that.
Right.
I feel like there were a few other ways you could logically expand this.
Yeah, like 4 seems like the actually we did it right at all. Like I think it goes up to 4 days or something, and there are a lot more events that happen instead of whatever they were doing was 2 and 3. I don't know what that was about.
I don't know. I need to play 3. I need to know.
Yeah, I probably should play more of it at some point. It runs real bad. Not that this runs great, but oh my god, it's a bad running PS3 game.
Yeah, I'm like, I wonder how much worse could 2 run though?
2 I don't think runs that much worse.
Okay.
But it is bigger environments with more dudes, and they have a thing of like kill 100 guys, and they're super psyched for that mode. That you can find early on, and it doesn't. Man, they did make killing guys a lot easier and faster in that one. Like, there's a counter instant kill. And you're
Oh shit.
yeah.
They're like, well, Bushido Blade's great, actually. It's pretty cool when you could just absolutely murder a guy with a counter. Let me see who's live here. You don't get to see the cool
No, you
intro.
don't.
You
Sorry.
get to stare at the
This is better. This is better than the
This
cutscene.
is so much better, you guys. That cutscene's distracting you from the majesty of the samurai. Let's see. There are a lot of people live. There are a lot of people live. Oh my god. Fuck it. We're rating Matt OB, who's playing Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast.
My god.
For people who don't know, Matt OB is a member of the GigaBoots fan base, and I love rating random members and pod lords to scare the absolute shit out of them. So they're gonna jump from 7 viewers to like 100 plus. So that's gonna be fun. Anyways, also they have a really good profile picture. Ask them all about it. It seems a little different from the normal Wendy from Wendy's. Like it's been adjusted slightly.
We just shifted some things.
Some colors were changed. Anyways, everyone have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow for Big Thing to Mention.